Also, I feel like the plot of Bugsnax could absolutely have been just the first thing we streamed.
I mean, it could have been, but that's not what I wanted. So.
Well, what? No, yeah, we should. We should. Oh, okay, I did it. It took me a second to. It took me a second to understand what it was you were saying.
We're live? What? No way!
Oh my god!
We've been live for a second. But that's fine. Why is that there? Oh, that's from.
I have a lot of one-shot notes, which I'm gonna move to a different.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, you didn't. Why did you not put them there? Like, put them elsewhere automatically?
Because I figured that like they might be good reference, but
no,
it might be. We don't know. We don't know what the future holds.
That's true. We don't.
And it's still technically part of the same universe, so
it is part of the same universe.
Okay, it was the capitalizations.
What
happened?
It's been a while since I had to actually log into Roll20.
Got it.
Need that.
Everything's working, it looks like. My internet is still being trash. I need to call them and be like, yo, what's up? Why is my internet at like a
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Yeah. What do you mean?
You know. Like, you don't ever call your ISP and go, yo, what's up?
Yes, I call my ISP casually.
Just ask them how their day is, what they're doing, what they're up to.
I'd also like to point out that I have 33 pages of notes. I should probably try and split these up a little bit.
I mean,
probably.
Nah, it's fine. Just keep going. Keep going. Keep growing.
Why? Why is what you do just the background vocals to that song?
Because that's all I care about.
Okay, it's April still, alright?
It is. Sure. It is the last day of April.
Hell yeah.
I pay rent tomorrow.
Me too.
Yeah, I should have mailed my rent like a week ago, but I didn't.
Hell yeah.
I didn't because okay, here's some gripe I'm gonna get off.
Okay, we are streaming, by the way.
I know. I'm not gonna dox anybody. I emailed my landlord asking if I could stop mailing rent and just wire it to them. And I was led to believe that was going to be true. Landlord calls me yesterday, is like, hey, instead of like giving you any way to wire it, can you just set it up to automatically mail us a check every month from your bank? I'm like, why is my landlord like 50 years behind the curve?
Because he likes checks still.
I guess.
Disgusting.
I know.
Everyone who likes checks needs to go like...
needs balances.
Or is a grandma.
I'm fine.
I will say, the only reason I was paying my rent not by check was because of the pandemic. I would just write a check every month and the office.
Yeah?
Yeah, but my landlord's in California.
I've written 2
You've
checks.
never written a check?
I've had to write 2 checks. Both to government facilities.
I have
have you
once in my entire life written a check, and I've paid in cash like 6 times ever.
Have you ever faxed anything?
No.
I haven't either.
Really?
I have had to
like
fax
me.
I constantly have to fax things. It's upsetting.
What?
Yeah.
She lives in the past. She lives where the mountains dictate the time.
Like, I have
not
to
her.
fax something
Like, I don't know
at
that a
least
fax
once
machine
every
is
2
plugged
weeks.
in anywhere within like 100 miles of me.
I have to fax something once every 2 weeks.
Well, I feel like that's not true, Tweak, because Brandon lives within 100 miles of you.
Does he have a fax
Brandon
machine?
uses fax machine. Ergo, there has to be a fax machine nearby.
No, I had to use a fax machine in high school because I worked for the office. That was, I was gonna say decades ago, but that's almost accurate. I hate it.
Yeah, almost a decade ago.
Well, it's way over a decade ago. It's 12 years ago. So
That's
Wait.
not way over. That's 2 years. Way over is like
No, okay, mine's
17.
mine's almost a decade ago.
oh, I guess 11 years because they're 2011. Whatever. Anyways, we're here to play.
By the way, you cannot
Dungeons
pay
and
me to go to my
Dragons.
10-year high school reunion.
Yeah, same.
Likewise.
Anyways,
What'd you say?
I said you couldn't
She
pay
said
me to
you
go to my
couldn't pay
10-year.
her to go to her high school reunion, and I just said I agree because I also don't want to go to my high school reunion.
I don't think mine even has one.
They don't.
He sort of stopped them, because of COVID.
They kind of stopped them because of Facebook.
Honestly, I think that's why. I've never even heard of one happening.
I got
to anyone
invited
I
to
know.
mine like 2 years before it happened, and it was like COVID.
Yeah,
Well,
I got invited to my 5th one, and I was like, no, I'm okay. And then I'm probably gonna get invited to my 10th one next year, and I'm like, I'm okay.
we didn't have a 5th one. I'm assuming nobody gives a shit. So
Yeah, I'm gonna go to my 5th.
someone has to care enough.
Rose, it's not
I'm
a
gonna go to
reunion
my-
if only
my-
6 people need to get together.
I'm gonna go to my 5th college reunion, but that's only because I want to go see my 2 friends and hang out with one of their families and drink. So
That's different.
I'm gonna go have fun, and I'm not actually gonna participate in anything surrounding the reunion except maybe get like free stuff.
Okay.
Damn,
Yeah,
I like
so
free stuff.
I'm looking, and the last high school reunion I can find for my high school was in 2019 for the class of 1999.
Jesus.
All right. Wow, we're gonna be off for a week. We're here for a weird one, folks. Thank you all for coming in, but
Yeah, we've had like a month off.
yeah. Okay.
I mean, it
Yeah,
was
like-
only a week.
It was technically only a week, but the preceding 2 weeks were full of one-shot shenanigans.
You do make a good point.
Yeah, I do make a good point.
We are back in the of Dragons and Wild Seas playstylings with everybody's favorite characters.
I looked it up. Mine's 1989.
Wow.
Yeah, you get gentlemen and then crazy.
1989 and
Crazy times
2017. Yeah.
I take offense to that
No,
immensely.
you're the worst one.
I'm not the worst one. Everything Willow does is perfectly logical and in accordance with the rules. Just not
Yeah,
your
but
rules.
rules for different people.
Exactly.
Okay, the last time anyone in my high school mentioned anything or mentioned so there's a Facebook group for my high school's class
Why?
because Facebook was big
It's
back
something
in
people did.
Yeah.
2013.
Yeah.
The last time anyone said anything was in 2018. So are we doing a 5-year reunion? None
No
of the
response.
administrative or the class administrators
Said anything.
responded. It's like, I guess we're doing 10.
All right. I was gonna make a point about how my high school hadn't actually been around super long, but I didn't remember when it started. So I looked it up, and apparently, somebody was just caught there with a loaded gun. So I think we should move on now.
Yeah. But yeah, we'll just we'll be continuing where we left off before the one-shot shenanigans and the Sea of Thieves pirate stuff, and you know, we'll take this as this goes, because the group sort of just ended a really long trip to Jehesta. Found themselves back and in comfortable beds for the night.
How many sessions was that? Like 4 or 5?
More than that, I think.
I think it was.
Oh no, I think it was
I think it was
like 4 or 5.
I think it was 5 total. No, I think it was 6 total because there was 2 sessions in Jehesta, and then 2 back.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a little good adventure. But the crew has acquired their payment for that adventure. They have finalized the acquisition of the boat. I'll say, if y'all, as a group, if y'all choose any upgrades, they'll have already been ready. I'll just say that you requested them as part of while you were traveling.
Was there any specifically that called out to anyone?
I wanted
I mean,
the
I wanna know
underwater
what-
one, but
Because
that's
some of them are
25
sick,
stuff.
but some of them are expensive.
Here's
Yeah,
the thing,
they're all
I want to know
Of
what
like
the boat
cheap
has
end,
first.
I think the most useful is probably the lightning rod,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and also I don't know what Brandon means by swivel gun, but that might be good just to have like a ranged option in a fight.
So
for
they're
things
like
that,
more
harpies or
modernized.
something.
Their guns on the front side of the boat, facing out 45-degree angles, but they can spin a full 360. So you could even fire them like if you could angle yourself properly, you could fire at someone who got onto the boat with them. But they're like meant to take out people that are trying to board the ship.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of that. That's
By the way,
also
I'm
like
a fan of that
350
too.
gold.
By the way,
Yeah,
I love the submersible, but I feel like more attainable is the magic sails.
Yeah,
also
but
even
we
that's
also
too much.
don't have that. We
No,
don't have
but
that
I'm just
money.
saying it's more attainable because it's
Yeah, and so
less than
these,
half
I don't
price.
think we're gonna be able to put the submersible mod on this ship.
Because we
No.
have 6
Anything
upgrade
else
points.
that we would want to do.
Well,
Yep,
we
we
would
should
have to drop
ignore the
stuff to do
miscellaneous
submersible.
category of the list that we have because we can't afford it.
I want a
This-
gardening plot.
I also want that because I want to make the going merry.
I put that there
Yeah.
for that purpose.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically like a magical like wing off of the side of the ship that lets you have some space.
Dude, we could put the apples.
Could
The apple
have-
tree.
If you found some weird apples, you
If
could
if
have
we
weird
somehow
apples.
rose the money to do that, yes. We do
Yeah.
not currently have it. So
we
I
don't. We have the money for I think the swivel gun.
I think we should do the lightning rod
The
and the
swivel gun, the 350 gold piece swivel gun.
You
I
get
think we
2
should
of
do the
them.
lightning rod and the swivel gun.
2 of money.
Yeah, if you buy the swivel gun, it's 2 of them. You get one
It's a
left.
2-pack.
Yeah, that's what
Will
there's.
say, I think that the fishing crane would be useful, but I also know we do
It's
not have
also
enough for
expensive.
that.
Yeah.
We do
Like-
not have the money.
Like total like expendable gold in the party funds, I think it's like 5,800, something like that.
Yeah. For now, we should just do the lightning rod and the swivel gun.
Yeah.
Because lightning rod, I more than anything, because I don't know
Dragon
how
attack.
often we're gonna get hit by like lightning spells, but like yeah, like if we ever hit a blue dragon, that's great. But I was thinking more just like, I mean, surely the threat of lightning is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think certainly the threat of lightning storms at sea is pretty real.
Yeah.
Especially with Saywin there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So yeah, I think lightning rod and swivel gun for now.
All right.
I
I
will
agree
say,
with
if
this.
you choose the lightning rod, the call lightning can't be used on the ship. Well, it can be used. It'll just go to the lightning rod. So.
Well, I don't think should be used on the ship anyways because it would hit the
Yeah.
ship as well as the person being hit.
Like, let's just use blade barrier and carve up the ship. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Brr.
Remember that?
Brr.
But yeah, basically, so to describe the swivel guns, they're basically like mounted hunting rifles. They're a single shot loaded rifle round.
Oh, they're actual bullets? I was
Yeah.
thinking like harpoons.
No, this is it's a breech load, so like the back pulls down, you load around,
Gotcha.
fire, and then
Is there any way to get harpoons?
That's way cooler.
yeah. I mean, yeah, you could get harpoons. Harpoons are part of like the fishing gear stuff. If you want a harpoon launcher, I'd say they'd probably, you know, to homebrew it off of the top of my head, probably like 300 gold to have a harpoon gun. It'd probably be, unless it was magical, like a pneumatic sort of thing, or like a giant sort of trebuchet looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
You mean ballista?
Yeah.
But
Because
I
a trebuchet is something different.
No, I don't know what I was thinking of.
no, I want a trebuchet on my boat.
Trebuchet would sink the fucking boat.
That's I want it.
Yeah, with the
I
counter,
No.
declared.
the counterweight just slamming onto the deck of the ship every time.
Anyways, so yes or no to harpoon gun?
I think it's a good idea.
Would it? I mean, do we have space for it? I don't know how big or how
We
much
have
space
6
there is.
upgrade points.
Yes, but the upgrade points is like additional stuff. We already have cannons.
You have 4 cannons, which are not included in your upgrade points. You have room for enough things for basically for 6 things. So
Okay,
if you
sure then,
really
yeah.
wanted to, you could have an additional 6 cannons put on.
Yeah,
But we don't have enough people to man those
Yeah, there's
cannons.
more people than we have.
Yeah.
All right, I think, sure.
Yeah.
Silver gun, harpoon,
Lightning rod.
lightning
Yeah.
rod.
Okay, so that's,
All right, I've already subtracted that from the party funds and bag
Good.
of holding. So
Thank
You're
you.
I'm
using-
also just keeping track of it on my actual character sheet because
Yeah.
I can't be bothered to bring up the Google Drive.
I forgot we had the octopus grapple thingy.
So in total, that's what?
uh
Is that 300 gold for a harpoon?
1650.
Yeah, 300 for a harpoon.
So 16.
Or a harpoon launcher is what I'll call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just be like a smaller ballista that's on the same sort of swivel setup, and fires these long 4-foot harpoons or like curved hook spears.
Mm.
Yeah, that sounds like a good that sounds like a good thing.
Cool,
Cool.
6 upgrade points. Alright. So.
And then we go to sleep on the 28th and wake up on the 29th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, from when we're streaming it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet we'll get to the 30th before the end of the night.
Swivel guns and
So 2 swivel guns. 1 harpoon gun.
Lightning rod.
Oh, lightning rod.
Hmm.
I can't type.
No, you
There we go.
can't.
Lightning
watching
Todd.
it.
Yep.
lightning ball.
What was that going to be? That was going to be like a Lightmer Todd.
Like
Is-
Murtaugh.
Because you did not spell lightning correct the first time either.
I didn't spell anything right the first time. I think I spelled harpoon right.
I mean, it does look correct to me. So, anyways,
Anywho's what's it? You'll let's go.
Do you think we could take out Spider Mama now?
Probably? Question mark.
I'm gonna say big no, probably.
Yeah.
We're level 6.
When were we when level 4?
Yeah, we were
Level
level 4. We leveled up twice.
But
Either
that's still-
way, it's gonna like. I think didn't someone get hit almost one shot?
That was me.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yeah.
probably 2 taps us still.
I mean, just don't get hit.
Yeah, just,
How can you say that?
just
You've
dodge
been
roll
down
for it.
every fight.
I know.
Ooh.
Burn.
I mean, he's right.
He's correct. Yeah.
Come here.
But-
You are not incorrect, my good
pancake.
sir.
Pancake.
What's a battle mark flare?
God knows.
I have it in my inventory.
No, you have that.
Oh yeah, it was for when we were trying to figure out who was invading the warehouses.
That's right.
And we wanted to signal
We
each
also
other.
have those, remember?
Yeah.
Yes, we do all
You-
still have
You
those.
peel the little wax top off of it and twist it, and it fires off a little flare into the air.
So I'm halfway done with my shotgun training, right?
You are halfway done,
Okay.
and you all are awoken in the middle of the night by a loud explosion. Some of you guys, your windows crack.
Oh god.
A representative from the inn that you were staying at comes and tells you that you were everything is fine. Remain indoors. The guards are looking into it. And you leave it be. You're tired. Some of you, it wakes you, but you are already fallen asleep by the time you get a knock at your door. It's been a long time. Long needed rest is to be had. And you all are awoken again at 6:30 in the morning by the roll of thunder as a storm comes in. A heavy storm, but not one that threatened any sort of departure. This is how you all know. This is how weather is here, time of year. Deep
By the way.
cold.
Except for Willow. Willow doesn't know.
Willow does not know.
But
Is
Willow
Willow
knows
afraid
what
of
a
thunder?
thunderstorm. No. Willow knows what a thunderstorm is. She just
I was
doesn't know
like
the
a
fucking
dog that didn't know what was going
seasonal
on.
weather patterns.
But that's not a dog.
Willow is not a dog.
But the day is yours. What are you all doing?
Well, first thing at the butt crack of dawn, which is when Willow wakes up, I'm gonna get dressed. I'm gonna go take a walk over to Griff's office.
I really thought you were gonna say I was gonna go get drunk, and I don't know why.
No.
With DR, and I was like, okay, let's go in a weird
I'm gonna
direction.
get fucking pissed.
No, that was last week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go to Griff's office.
Make your way down across town to Griff's office, and you get there, and the morning guards have this big long tarp posted up with these two spears over their heads to deflect the water, and they're standing underneath it.
Good morning.
Good morning. Unfortunately, Griff is not in this morning.
Huh.
He actually left the office.
That's shocking. Oh well.
Quite surprised to us. The building's locked.
Well, best of luck on your rather damp watch, and I will go back to the boat, and I will wait for everybody else to wake up.
Okay. Willa's character is causing problems. Or Matt's character is causing problems for Matt's characters.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I am aware of this. I know exactly why. I know exactly why I can't get what I want right now, and it's me.
Can I try and brew a potion with those fairy ring things that I took?
God.
Just yeah.
You mean while Willow is surreptitiously out of the boat, you're gonna do that?
What time
we're in
does
the inn,
Betty
right?
wake up?
Oh God, like 11.
Okay. You probably won't have time unless you spend the day doing that.
Okay, what about 9?
Still probably.
Well, you know, we're gonna go find someone who can shoot me out of
The quickest
shoot me out a
potion,
shoot gun.
I was gonna say the quickest potions to make take roughly 4 hours.
Oh,
Anything
yeah. Okay,
bigger than that's probably a few days of brewing.
Okay, gun
it's
time.
definitely downtime activity.
So you can like whip up a batch.
Actually, you know what? Let's just meet up because I feel like, yeah, let's
Okay.
just meet up. Look at.
Anyone else want to do
I will say
anything?
I was up early
Okay.
to go to the docks and buy some fresh fish.
Okay. Yeah.
And when I get back to my room, or as I'm going back to the ship, I guess under the guise of supplies, I definitely drink one of the fresh fish.
Yeah.
Mm.
You come back with 1 fresh fish and like some fish jerky.
Deflated fish.
Once I get back to the boat and I see everybody's like awake and roughly in the right position, I'm gonna approach specifically Saywin and Betty, and Hessel can be part of this too. Saywin, Betty, I've got a bit of a favor to ask.
Betty's eyes just go wide. Oh.
All right.
I've learned something, and I think I could benefit from assistance in removing a curse. But Betty, you seem to be able to make people better by your mere presence, which is alarming. And I think Saywin needs that too. And I would greatly
Are we on the
appreciate.
new boat?
You're not on.
No,
the
we're
new
on the
boat.
old.
Well,
we're on the
so
old boat.
y'all left the old boat so they could take it in. So y'all stayed at an inn for the night.
We're just talking in the inn. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I don't care if they blow up the inn. All I cared about is if they blew up the boat.
Yeah. The y'all's old boat was being towed into Griff's side. So, and they said that your boat would be ready whenever you were the next day.
Well, we'll just have this conversation while we're having breakfast. Is that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I mean, I suppose I could, but you'd owed me, wouldn't you?
Oh, come on, please. I thought we were beyond that. We were going to do the thing that you do when you're in an alliance with someone and you help them and don't necessarily have to have Oh gosh,
Betty purse her not lips.
please don't make me do it.
Alright, fine. What do you need?
I just a shit-eating grin crossing
Yeah.
Betty's face. She's just like letting Willow struggle and suffer.
Well, I'm not gonna charge it.
I need Saywin to try and untangle something in here. And I need you, Betty, to make sure Saywin can succeed there. I know it doesn't make a whole lot, but
I mean, what's wrong?
I'm
That's
rather
what's the other part.
concerned with how you're putting this.
ideally nothing will go wrong. But I can't promise anything.
Betty shrug. Alright, well, fuck it.
Well, we're gonna be doing that.
I was thinking we could just go to one of the empty warehouses Griff has.
I mean, yeah?
Are you concerned there's going to be a problem doing it here?
Not overtly concerned, but unfortunately when you're dealing with the unknown, you can't be too careful.
I mean, what is the problem exactly?
I can explain more later.
I'd
Okay.
rather you explain it up front so we know at least as close as we can figure to what we're getting into.
Yeah, I don't much care about what's going on, but you definitely should tell people what they're getting into before you potentially blow them up.
I don't think it'll be explosive.
That's
I
up to
mean, the
them
fact
to
that you
decide.
don't know is concerning.
What it is, you know, my previous employer, mentor, left a bit of an imprint. And I've lost a significant amount of my memories. And I'd like...
Oh, you're talking... Yeah, I know.
Yes, I would like not to. I've been doing some independent research, and I think removing a curse, it could be undone that way. But I was given a little bit of a warning that something this old by someone this paranoid could potentially be trapped.
All right. And you don't think you should probably confirm that before you try it?
As far as I was informed, as far as I could tell from really anything, there's no way for me to know if it...
Where did you receive this information?
The librarian at Watchwood Square.
Alright,
And
how does
this
she
one
have
librarian is an infallible source of information that is better than any other in the world? Any other city we might come across?
No, but...
Look, if...
I mean, she understands the risks, and I just...
The issue, though, is that the way she's putting it sounds like it might be a rather greater risk to others as well.
Yeah.
So,
Unfortunately, neither I nor anyone else knows what she's left in my head. Or
Why
if
don't you
she's
just
even
find,
left
like,
anything at
another
all.
big bad wizard. Have him take a look.
Alright, show me. Where's the nearest one?
You can
Sure,
talk to the
most
artificer
capitals will
that
have a
doesn't-
wizard tower somewhere.
I mean, what about the, oh, that was the other city, right? The artificer?
No, Xylus is here.
Let's see if we can talk to him. Maybe he knows
I don't
someone.
think he knows much, I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, he knew somebody to bring
yeah.
someone back to life. That's something.
If
I
he knew an
appreciate
individual that
contact.
could do it for him, yeah.
Well,
Might
I've
be
got...
contact.
Actually, I do need to talk with Xylus about something, because I've put something together. I don't know what I put together, but I've put something together. I do need to talk to him as well.
All right, do you just want
I
to go
don't
talk to
know
him?
exactly how much help he'd be.
Right, I appreciate you trusting me for this, but I am not sure I'm the right one to ask for for this, because I've really only been doing anything relating to magic since I met you.
Well then, you're shockingly good at it. So,
Let's just say the wind's blowing in my favor. Has been blowing in my favor.
Oh, it's, if we do find someone who can fix your problem, uh, maybe we should just like take a break while you recover from that.
I don't think it'll be that
Look, all I'm
extensive.
saying is that it's been what? 2 weeks since you woke up?
Yes.
You don't have to rush into anything. You're already, what'd you put it, like a few thousand years too late? What's an extra few weeks?
Well, and Will just looks at you very angrily.
As she does, the one of the slats on the door, you hear like a clank of wood, and the closed latch shut windows blow open, and the bartender kind of runs over to latch. He says, "What the hell?" Shuts it. Sorry, folks. People walk away like soaking wet as the window got blown open.
Did you tell your deity to stop the rain?
I'm gonna go outside and take a look up, see how bad it's getting.
Easily enough, you walk outside, sort of do a little peek under the awning. Uh, it's coming down pretty hard. Usually storms this time of year in this sort of in the Dragon's Mouth Bay usually don't last more than a day and a half. But it's definitely, it probably wouldn't be the best of luck from what you know for to set sail on a stormy sea like this, because you might end up following a slower moving storm and then get stuck in it for weeks.
Ugh.
Well, at the very least, we're gonna be staying put for a day or two. So
I'm
I'd like to at least take uh once over of the boat and make sure that everything's as it's supposed to be.
Well, if you all refuse to help, for
I'm
now
not
anyway.
refusing to help. I'm saying that if you're doing this, I'm gonna need some help. More than just or with someone who's got a lot more experience and expertise with uh, intricate magic.
I'm just saying, if we talk to the rich guy, maybe he knows somebody.
That was actually going to be my next point. Betty, would you like to go on a little errand with me?
Sure.
Got a conversation I need to have.
But he smiles. Well, I can do that. I can do that, no problem.
Before either you leave, is there anything you want done for your quarters on the ship?
No.
all right, I don't really care about what they're doing, so I'll be going with you, Sullivan.
All right. Mostly gonna be just fitting the ship for anything that any small customizations that we want. Seems that Griff's taking care of the big stuff, so it's really just making the ship ours.
I'm gonna be doing a once over, get a good idea about how much supplies we can carry, so I can start about stocking up.
All right.
All right.
Alrighty.
Splitting the party.
Let's go.
Why not?
Don't you know you never set the bar. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah.
I mean, it's different than the usual split, which is Sew Betty and Hessel Willow. So
Yeah, it is. It is a different split.
We'll start with the. We'll start with the silos. I feel like that's more pertinent.
I'd argue nothing's pertinent.
yeah. All right. On the way, Betty's gonna ask you. All right, what do you need exactly? Just so I know what I'm getting into.
Oh, for this, well, it's mostly just a confrontation.
About?
Oh, you'll find her.
Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
You all head up to the and with the it being probably closer to 11 before you all head out. The black tower against the black sky is it's a little ominous. All that's visible is this just rows and rows of lights that illuminate the sides of the building and give this like dark ominous sheen to this like beautiful slate building. And this is the first time you all are visiting during any point in the day. All of the stores in this area have their awnings out. A number of you realize what sort of area his building is in, and you kind of sort of realize why he said he got such a good deal on the area. You start passing maid cafes and brothels and sort of like
he's in the red light district.
yeah, like rent some company for the day, sort of like go about town, have a date sort of places. And you all approach the front of the building, and that same grumpy what doorman, that's the word, I guess.
Door individual.
The door
Yeah,
gentleman.
Door gentleman.
Nods. Checking in, ma'ams?
No, I'm here to see Xylan.
I remember you two. He told me to warn if it was you or you. But he was a little late paying me this month, so. And he opens the door.
Thank you.
All right.
Just hit the button with the triangle. That's what he's staying in his room. And he gives this big old man sort of, he's missing a couple teeth, but sort of grin.
Excellent work, if I do say so myself. And we'll go in.
So is this a significantly different reception than what we got the last time?
Yeah.
Betty look at Will like, what the fuck did you do?
I mean, yeah.
I did nothing.
What?
It's not wholly different, but he knows who you are, and apparently has a not quite persona non grata, but
Yeah, okay.
Definitely has a warn me if these people come by again sort of vibe. So
I thought we were
already. Yeah, into the elevator, up to the top.
Yeah.
You press the triangle button at the top of the would be the 19th floor building. And it whirs upwards. Yeah, this building is like a solid 15 stories taller than even the closest buildings.
Jeez.
Like it stands out. And you enter, and what's his name? What is the actual butler's name? The doorman? Where is it? I've lost it.
Oh Lord, I don't
No.
even know if we have that on here. We don't.
Well, yeah, I never had to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I named him at one point. Let me read my little snippet. Okay. That's all right, I've got it. The door opens and you see a live fit towel wrapped around the waist, black dragonborn with sort of this like white silvery chest and belly. He's walking out of a room to the side and he goes, "Gillenin, I told you." Oh. He knocks
Betty
on
just
the,
whistle.
He knocks on the wall next to him. He kind of puts his hand up against it. And, "You miss paying a man by 2 days because you're out of town, and he does this. Hello! How can I be of assistance?"
I mean, hi?
Um,
She had a couple of questions. I don't know what.
I have no more of a statement and a request.
Betty looked concerned.
I need your help with something, but first, I know what you did. I don't remember why you did, but I know what you did.
A sly dragonborn grin curls across his lips as he gives this fake ass smile. I won't even make you roll insight on it. As, "Oh, you remember?" He speaks through his teeth.
Oh,
Well, actually, I don't. But that's besides the point. I'm sure whatever it was, well played. I remember what I did. It's a sort of equal exchange, if you will. I overstepped my bounds, you overstepped yours.
What happened?
He puts his hand to his chest and his mouth goes agape. He goes, "I did not meddle with someone's mind first."
This is true, but that's why I said it was equal.
He still looks aghast. He's like, he looks over at Betty. He goes, "Your friend's very rude," is what happened.
Oh, I don't. She's a different one.
She used magic to trick me to spill beans on something that, well, I never intended to tell a soul. So if she doesn't remember, excellent. If she does, he waves his hand and the doors close behind his. "I don't want to get confrontational, but that information is very me losing my heady. So
Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I don't really care.
that's not the point."
I mean, not that I
don't
don't care about you losing her head, and I just don't care about this whole fight you're having.
care either. Genuinely, I was only curious to see if it met my ends, and it doesn't.
What?
So
What?
I thought we were on
What do
pretty
you
good
need help
terms.
with
What
so I
happened?
can get you to leave before this information is brought back to the forefront of your mind?
It's about how weird she is.
well, that's actually going to be rather tricky, isn't it? Because once I recalled that you had in fact messed with my memories, I realized you may be one of the people I need to seek out, because you're not the first person to do that. And I need help undoing it. I need help removing a block on my memory that's older than this area and potentially more tricky.
He puts his hand on his chin and leans forward, one eye. Flicks this like deep shade of purple before returning us. Huh. Interesting. Let me put on some pants and I'll see what I
By
can
all
do.
means.
I mean, you don't have to.
He kind of looks over at you, eyes narrow, and smirks.
Betty!
Betty smirks.
As he puts on pants, he goes from the corner into another room.
While he's gone, I'm not gonna ask. I mean, it's pretty clear what happened, but why?
I mean, the same reason I ask any question. I have a defined set of goals that I need to accomplish. I'm about 3,000 years late in doing so, so I might as well ask anyone who might seems to possess knowledge they don't want shared. I can't
You scare
remember
me.
what it was he said, but I'm pretty confident it was irrelevant to me.
All right. Well,
If it was relevant to me, I'd be dead.
Probably. Well, let's just hope that he agrees to help us after that.
He comes around the corner with like these long black. They're like lounging pants, but they sort of look like slacks. Still.
Yeah, I know exactly the type of pants you're talking about.
And he's got a unbuttoned like blue shirt with these like weird wispy gold like spirals that run across it. He just puts it on. And he does it like 3 buttons up, so his like chest is still showing. He's okay. How may I be of assistance?
Dead thing and you knew people who could bring me back to life thing.
I'm sorry, my Discord just cut out for a second.
Oh no!
You know the whole I was dead thing, and you managed to find someone who could undo that.
Yes.
You seem to have a lot of connections to people, or at least people who have specific things. So.
He goes, I may or may have been an adventurer at one time. An old friend was in town. Just so happened to be stars aligning, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
I don't believe she's in town anymore.
I assumed as much.
She pissed off somebody a while back, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need more than our party cleric to get rid of them, or to get them back, I guess, to get rid of the block.
Oh well, I mean, if my understanding of what's going on here is it shouldn't be too difficult to remove a mental block, even if it is for someone quite strong. Unless
I would certainly hope so. I will say, however, the reason that our cleric does not want to do it, and the reason why it may be difficult, is because I was warned there may be traps. And I'm not sure what that means if it's in someone's mind, but...
Yes. I've heard of magics like this before, but mostly in theory. I don't think it's what you think it is. It shouldn't be like, conjuring some beast or sending you to another plane or anything of that nature. I don't.
Oh,
No,
I
what
didn't
did-
think it was that.
Oh,
I mean, if she
good.
just melts mentally, yeah, I'm not gonna hold you liable.
I mean, you know, uh, if in theory this is what we're still talking about, failing will be painful for both the one who. Failing to remove the curse will be both painful for the one who attempted and for the one who is still cursed. And the curse might weaken or grow stronger depending on how it was created. But with a little bit of luck, it shouldn't be too terribly hard if multiple people are working together.
Hmm.
Do paladins ever move curse?
Do they? I don't
I don't
know.
think so.
Yes.
Yeah, but you get it at level 9.
Ugh.
Okay.
Hmm.
I mean, if we work together on this, probably get everyone to agree to it. But
He makes a little hand motion, where he puts two fingers, his pointer fingers, middle finger, his thumb, and he pulls them across and draws these little geometric lines, and then holds a little rotating image of 6 animals. And he goes, "Does anybody know the spell Enhance Ability?"
Does the paladin know the spell?
does the person who took Fey magic know the spell? Because that was a recommendation.
I can
Oh wait.
prepare
Oh
it.
wait. Yes. Yes. The I might. I very much might. Uh.
I can, in fact, prepare it.
Let me check. Let me check. Yes, I do. Actually,
If this is used in conjunction with the person removing the curse, they should have an effective, solid addition to their chance of completing whatever they're doing. And I don't think multiple castings of Remove Curse will actually remove any cursier curses, but this should help significantly, and if you have anything that's, might enhance any abilities further, that should help, but, I mean, he kind of just shrugs. It's not my area of expertise to be playing with divine magics. I do know a fair bit, but I'm just going to say, if you do remember what was stated here, please don't tell me, because I really hate that you bested me here. I will admit it. I am a big man, and I will admit that you bested me. However, it was sort of a cheap shot. You kicked a man in the balls when he goes for a hug. That's kind of not a good play.
I will take that. As I will take my what I now know to be the punishment. And trust me when I say, and Betty can attest to this. Getting information from me, even if I want to say it, is tricky at best. So,
Betty just
whatever you told me, even if I remember it, likely won't be spoken.
He leans in just a little bit closer and also slowly puts his hand in front of his crotch just in case you get any ideas. He goes, "It's not about you saying this information. It's about you knowing it.
Understood.
He nods. I have nothing else to say. Have a good day. Please leave. I'm going to relax. Shoot, please.
All right.
And he makes a little hand motion, and the doors open.
Thank you for your assistance. Farewell. And I will walk out.
And he,
Petty would shrug and be like,
oh, continue.
I said Petty would shrug and just be like, thanks for, not killing us, I guess. I don't know what she did.
He just kind of laughs and nods. It's like, what is done is done. Also, just so you're aware, and I'm sure you're aware, not much to see down there for Dragonborn unless they're doing something, so your pass was admirable, but confused me for a moment. I apologize.
Just, she'd do the finger guns and then she'd go into the elevator.
He also finger guns back.
Weirdos. All right. Let's do take 2 of chilling out on the boat, waiting for Saywin to get back.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming y'all are heading over to Gen Harbor side once you're done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
We can get
as
a
you
new boat.
as you all are leaving and heading down, just across the street from this red light district, you can see a large, well, what was once bright but is now a very damp yellow sign that says it's a sales sign, like the winter or the winter's coming sale sort of thing happening at the magic shop. But we can get to that if you'll, what's her name?
Do you want to go into the magic shop, Rose? I want to go into the magic shop.
I just had to get a water bottle for my dog because he refuses to.
Oh, baby.
He was just barking and crying because he doesn't understand things.
Mivian's Mystical Magics. The Winter's Coming sale is what it is.
All right, well, let's go. Let's go find out why winter's coming.
I would be intrigued to know. Also, yoo-hoo, big summer blowout. gotta do that. Gotta do that.
Alright, but back on the other side, Hassel and say when you find yourselves pulling up to the front of Gen Harbor, where your ship is parked in the loading area as workers are quickly working with these large leather tunics that cover like their heads to move your stuff from your old boat to your new boat. And one stops and he goes, "Oh, sir," and he kind of rushes over to Hessel. Do you want the safe? I know it's got the whole area, but I mean, I don't know if that was part of the deal or.
Was it part of the deal?
It was never stated. He wanted the ship.
Is there anything we really keep in the safe?
I mean, I could see potential use for it coming down the line. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. We're renovating the standard storage area to turn into a library, a study.
Yeah, he nods. That was already given to the.
Yeah,
the
so just put
boatmaster.
it in one of the cabins. Empty it out. Take the beds out.
He nods. Yes, the library's already set up. We didn't have any center bookshelves, but bookshelves we did have lined the walls, so you should be able to fit 4,000, 5,000 books in there so far. I don't know how big your library wants to be.
It's more than I ever care to read. That's fine with me.
You know, so you have bookshelves lining the what is it? 10-foot tall room, and it's 20 feet, 10 feet, 20 feet. So you have 50 feet of bookshelves per row for 10 feet. So 500 feet of bookshelf.
All right.
You have room for a table or anything else in there, but
Gotcha.
a pretty significant amount of books or storage space for books. And they've all been lined with these each section of 6 feet has a bar that goes across that just like snaps into place on each side so that the books don't
Keeps the books
tumble out.
flying.
Yeah,
A book bar.
a book bar.
That would be an awesome bar concept. It's like a book club, but you get plastered.
I don't think
Do you
I'd
think
be able
people
to
can
read
read
very
literature?
Yeah. No, you
It's
would have
divided up
you'd
into
have
a
to
couple
go-
sections. You got the section right by the entrance where you've got, like all the novels and stuff. And then as you go further and further back, the books get easier and easier. And then in the way back where they put all the really plastered people, that's just all picture books.
So like,
Yeah!
it's the kids section.
And beyond the way back, there is a section that's only
true.
accessible to the drunkest drunk, and it contains the Voynich manuscript.
I was gonna say before picture books is trashy magazines.
Yeah. The picture book
you still have to
section
be able to
is
read the
someone
trashy
is
magazine.
paid to sit there and read books to people, and there's a big like play mat, like one of those like
Oh hell yeah!
the town road map old like.
Oh my god!
I love those things. That carpet was so good.
Did we just come up with this idea?
We
Yes.
did.
I would never go there.
I know, but
I mean,
you
I
don't
wouldn't
read,
either because I don't
so-
drink alcohol, but you know.
Listen, if someone wants to get drunk and sit on a carpet and get read storybooks, hell yeah.
Ashley would love this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Someone message it to her.
I'm going to do that right now.
But yeah, you all you arrive and see on the side of the boat with the same brass that it makes up the textures and details and the little nail caps that cover the black and red boat. You see etched in bronze into the side of the boat the ISV Maelstrom's Maw.
Oh, that's well done. Got
hope
ourselves
so.
got ourselves a boat.
Now that you have the boat, here, small little stat block. Not really a stat block, just the basic stats of the. I'll put it in my. Here we go.
Harpoon!
Harpoon.
Harpoon.
All right.
I'm going. Oh yeah, pin.
Matt already did. Or no.
I pinned
Matt,
something
you
else.
pinned the upgrades.
Yeah, text.
Why did you react with a lobster?
Lobster.
Because why not? It's oceanic.
Lobster heart.
Hey, that's offensive. Don't make fun of the accent that I sometimes have.
That's not. I wasn't making fun of it. I was just doing it.
No, I know. I know.
If it's bad, that's not my. That is my fault.
That is my fault. I was gonna say what making fun of was when I was
by it. That's your fault. It's just,
when I
I'm
was
just
slipping
not
into
good
the
at it.
Canadian
joking
accent.
about being offended.
Hey, yo, forget about it.
I talked to the public for one day and I just start speaking in my native
You
speech.
did.
Yeah, you did.
It's kind of
we were playing video games last night, and she sounded so Canadian.
It was wonderful.
It was wonderful.
I'm sad I missed
And-
that.
She fucking legitimately hit us with an A.
Several times, in
Did I
fact.
really?
Yeah,
That was what made me pick up on it.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
same.
I was like, wait a minute. Why is she going A?
Anyways,
Fuck. Also, Ashley said she would love being a part of something like that, but she can already smell the vomit.
ew.
Yeah.
I opened a
Yeah.
fortune cookie and I have no fortune. I am omniscient.
No, honestly, I would think that means you're doomed.
Nah.
So the boat looks dope.
Well, it looks dope.
Did Alex ever finish the image that he was working on?
I'll just pop this up here. The answer is it's still where it was before.
Mm.
We will get back to you on that.
I mean, it looks good for like the bare outlines. Love it.
Yeah, for
Really doing A's?
Yes, you were
Really?
actually saying A.
Oh my
You hit us
God.
with an A several times.
this. Does that screw up the view? No, it does not. I think it does.
is what hap-
Anyways,
This is what happens when I go out in public.
Eight?
anyways,
Oh man, I can just do that.
Any A's?
anyways,
Hey?
eh?
Cool.
I saw a bunch of cobra chickens today.
Nice.
Canada geese.
Oh, that's...
Yep.
I saw a bunch of ducks today. They were just whacking along.
I mean, the
Fun.
ducks are good. Cobra chickens are,
The cobra chicken is angry.
they're cobra chickens.
I heard like 1,000 birds tweeting outside my window.
Nice.
Oh, yes, that is my constant life. Not just because I have Kooky. There's birds in the hedge.
Mm.
And he's now picking up on their noises.
Oh no.
So now
He's
Kooky
gonna-
sounds like the birds in the hedge.
I was gonna say he's gonna learn them fuck. Kooky bird. Alright. But yeah, y'all are standing outside of your fresh AF boat. What are y'all doing? What's the plan?
Alright, so we went and we talked to him. And his suggestion was just to...
Well, this is just the Saywin and
Yeah,
Oh,
this
is it
is
just
this
they
is
went in
just
yeah.
yeah. We
Y'all
aren't
are-
there yet. We're still walking over.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
Actually, no, we're going to the magic shop.
Oh, fuck! Yeah, we are! Okay, never mind. You said you all, so I was like, okay, we're all together.
Right, use two's guys.
You'll...
The guy and the lady
Yours
shag.
guys,
I'm gonna
The-
shut up! Go!
the Utes,
The
the Utes.
Utes. Ugh, I hate Utes.
Use gazes.
Like, use guys is like, that's funny, but should
Utes.
not be used. Like, y'all is just, I hate y'all, but it's part of my... It's
How could
part
you?
of my, like, speech pattern. I'm like, alright,
Y'all is good.
y'all's the best of those things, but like yuds and yuns, ugh, disgusting,
Yeah.
despicable. deplorable. If you say
Agreed.
ones, come on, guys, come on. Alright. But yeah, the two that are not the ones that went to the magic shop are standing outside of the boat, and it's heavily raining. What y'all up to?
Well, this would be a great time to check for any leaks.
I was gonna say this might be a good time to just be on board, see what it's like.
Enter the ship. You walk up the, and this is where you realize this ship has sort of like an engineered ramp that fits to the side of the boat. It seems to be tied down when it's not being used, but can be hauled up and moved across.
That's convenient.
I love that Axel said you.
I had to change everything. I was like, oh shit, I didn't fix it.
Axel says you. Axel walks by and has a stroke and falls into the water dead.
Okay, let's refocus or we're never gonna get past like noon.
Yep.
No.
You'll enter the ship and it's or you walk aboard the ship. You can see that when people aren't moving things, they're standing under this large canopy, this like 20 by 20 canopy that covers little slightly raised platform that is the captain's deck with the wheel. And yeah, it's only raised by like a step basically. So
Okay.
this is a much flatter ship than the other one. But yeah, you've got this large round barreled like tarp, and you can hear the heavy raindrops just platting against it as they bounce off. Seems to be a pretty sturdy structure. Man, sturdy structure is a hard thing to say.
Sturdy structure.
Sturdy structure.
All right.
Yep, this part certainly seems good. How about the below decks areas?
Yeah, let's go check the bottom layer, see how water's accumulating.
I mean, the best place to check for that would be the bilge.
Head downstairs, and the access to the bilge is in the is against the wall as you get to the end of the hallway. There's these two little lines, and it has like little access ports. The deck, the inside of this deck is just slightly tilted to where the entire hallway is at like a 2-degree incline downwards towards the end of the hallway, and then that meets up with a similarly lined up 2-degree incline, so the water runs to this little mid-section line, and the water goes out that way and doesn't seem to be accumulating anywhere else. Not pooling anywhere. Seems to be pretty well made. A well-designed ship.
Well, that's quite a good sight.
All right. I suggest picking out your room before the others get a chance.
Right. What room is gonna have the best accessibility to or the fastest accessibility to any part of the ship?
That depends on how you think of this.
So basically, if the side of the boat were to get it hit with a cannonball and it were leaking, what room is going to be the fastest one to get to any
Probably the
given
last
point?
ones at the end of this hallway before the like mess hall area. Because that's going to be the most central part of the ship. The mess hall takes up, you know, I would say nearly half of the length of this, or no, probably a third of the length of the ship, because the rooms take up a significant portion, and then the last bit is left for the captain.
All right, then I'll take the port side one of those last rooms.
Okay. I would say that's room. Yeah, all the rooms have like a burn to in number on them. The port sides would be number 50.
Right.
Odds on port, evens on.
Is there any of these rooms that are not or that currently don't have a bed? Because we were talking about setting up one as a alchemy room.
As y'all are getting down there, there is a bed and a nightstand and the little desk that's sort of chained to the wall that have been like stacked to the side. They didn't want to take them away if you still wanted them, but they're just sort of in the corner of the mess hall now, like with the nightstand and a little desk, sitting on top of these like well-made beds. So number, I would say number 10. And these doors don't open back and forth, they slide left to right, so save space.
Alright.
So. But they seem to be well constructed and are pretty smooth.
Excellent.
The doors slide into the wall and just leave it for you. Grab these little hooked handle grasps sort of things. But the door sticks out just slightly, so you can pull it back and forth. It's got a big, heavy, like, hook lock. When the door is closed, you turn this big. My brain immediately, instead of thinking like a door bolt, my brain was like, yeah, when you turn the little thing on like the candy dispensing machine. I don't know why my brain went there, but.
So do you mean deadbolt?
Yeah, deadbolt. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sort of, yeah, it's that mechanism, but instead of a line, it's a little hook that flips out of the door to grab the other side.
It's the thing where you put the nickel in the
It's
bubble gum and you get it.
Yes, that is exactly
Okay.
what my brain thought of first, and not a deadbolt. The thing that, you know, belongs on a door.
Have you interacted with a bubblegum machine more recently than a deadbolt?
No! I haven't seen one in years.
Rip.
Alright, so it seems like all of the doors here lock.
I have an internal lock.
I'm not gonna get into.
That's a fire hazard. All of your locks are being removed.
Like, you know what? I'm gonna let you and Betty fight over the captain's. That's not my problem.
You guys have this sort of conversation, and the three men that were loading things, like that went to go start taking the bolts off the doors, slowly walk back upstairs and leave them alone. They don't they don't know the the power structure, so they're just gonna leave it be.
We
would've
don't
been
know
funny.
the power structure.
If all the locks were gone.
Why
It's
the
just-
fuck would you take all the locks off?
I thought
Better
it was funny.
access when he's thirsty.
Oh no!
It's planning ahead.
Oh gosh!
I hate that that's also a double entendre.
No.
Oh no! Oh no! It's bad. It gets worse.
I need to just be
Alright.
quiet.
But yeah,
All right.
I think I'm just gonna stay on board for a bit. Get a feel for it.
Sounds good. I'm going to finish checking over the rest of the boat and then figure out figure out a bit more about how to set this up so it'll work best for us.
And I'm also gonna start being an intelligent character that plans and tries to figure out how much supplies they can fit. And what I might need.
Well, now that the supply room is no longer a supply room,
Yeah. I'm turning one of the side rooms,
yeah,
the one with the vault, into a supply room.
yeah. So 2 rooms are emptied. Two extra beds.
How many? There are 16 rooms,
16 rooms.
and we have what?
10 people total?
There's the 4 of us, and then our crew.
Yeah. I think 10 is accurate.
Janaya, Arios, Eliel, Arno,
Arnell, Travis.
Travis.
6. All right, there. Yeah, so 10. That's also assuming that
What about the
Arius and
halfling?
Eliel are gonna need separate
Oh,
rooms.
oh yeah. So it is.
Victoria.
And Helena, which is how we got to 10.
Keep thinking her name's like Nancy.
Nope.
Victoria.
There
Victoria.
we go.
Victoria Summerbliss.
Alright. But yeah, that's what I do. I just take stock of space and try to plan in my
Yeah.
head what I'm gonna go buy when it's not raining.
Yeah. The storage room could fit probably 4 rooms of stuff in it easily, because these rooms are they're 7 feet tall, 7 feet deep, and 6 feet wide. So they're not huge rooms. I would say they're like closer to like prison cell size sort of rooms, but I mean they're private rooms on a boat, so it's much better quality than most people get. Unless you're on, a galleon that has like an entire like suite full. So.
Alright. And yeah, that's
I would say if you filled to the gills one of those rooms, like with as many supplies as you could probably get like 2 months of supplies in one of those rooms. Of just stuff for y'all to survive. Like,
okay.
that's not including water. But that's, yeah. Hammers, nails, wood planks, that sort of thing.
Well, water barrels and stuff like that can be kept in a
But
dining hall,
yeah.
because that's where we would eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, and there's already a couple of those built into the wall behind the what do I call it? Because there's basically like sort of this like half bar that has like where all the plates and stuff are stored underneath, and cups and things. And then there's this long trough that's like a big water barrel that holds like 200 gallons of fresh water. It's already full.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's already looking pretty like ready to sail. But yeah, any extra things you wish or stuff you want to add on, we
I'll
can.
import the supplies we already did have, like the.
Yeah, everything's being moved over.
Because we already had quite a bit of like wood and fabric for sales, stuff like that.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
You only used a little bit of it to do some mild repairs. I would say for the most part that stuff's covered. It's mostly mostly food.
Yeah. And like I said, I will handle that when it's not raining.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna have to build something to hold the guitar or the instrument I bought. I'm gonna have to buy supplies to build that.
That
I
was,
don't want to get
you know, probably not more than
nicer
5
materials for that.
silver, like a gold, if you want to get fancy with whatever you're building.
And then basically just find out if there's anything like that anyone else wants for their personal help
Any
build with that.
particulars that anyone wants? We can always figure that stuff out. Go. Not a problem.
Hey,
You'll start doing your ship business. Go back to the ladies. Yeah. Willow and Betty, you are outside of this. What was probably a very happy looking sign that's now drooping down, covering up the top section of a door. To, I always forget the name. Mivian's Mystical Magics.
Yeah. All right. You need this up it?
I don't see why not. We could always go see Vivian again
Yeah, why not?
because we've been in the shop before.
Yeah, he's very nice.
Yeah. Especially now that we have more of this coin to burn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, in we go.
You all enter the magic front doors, slide open as you approach, and slide silently closed as you walk through the threshold. The little chime rings in the back of the store. A few moments pass, or Muvian hops out with a little apron on. Oh, customers! Okay. I was not. It's you two. How are you? How are you doing? How are you faring? Why are you coming in on such terrible weather day? Welcome.
Oh, hey, I mean, we were just around.
Yes, and for how you're doing, I believe well is the appropriate response.
Well is good.
But yeah, it's pretty crappy outside.
Oh, but don't you just love this sort of weather?
It is rather nice.
I'm making cookies and hot tea because of the weather. Would you all like some?
Absolutely.
Not quite done yet, but shop as you wish. I'll be back out in like it looks like 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
Gotcha.
Hops
Okay,
off.
I cannot remember hairpins of whispering were. Was it 100, 200, or 1,000?
I think they were closer to 1,000. Let me see.
Yeah, I feel like that's true.
being able to communicate wirelessly is pretty powerful.
Pretty good.
Control F.
I also don't remember what the options were for the dark vision. I think I was saving up for the tattoo though. But I think at this point, I'll take anything that's reusable because it's kind of bad.
I mean, the goggles of night were the only sort of permanent magic item option, and then there were potions.
Yeah, how much were the goggles?
400 gold piece.
I don't. You see what I have?
You all have been getting your own, gold as you've gone. So
Yeah, assuming you didn't just throw it all in the trash, you should still have enough.
Yeah, I mean, the issue is what is it? I bought that shotgun and that was pretty expensive, and then I had to pay for the lessons as well.
yeah.
Okay, that makes
So-
sense.
I still have to do a week of those too, so I have to try and find time for that.
Yeah, 400 gold for the goggles of night.
I do not have that, unfortunately.
Yeah, actually,
Uh,
I barely have more than that.
But that was before the sale price.
Oh?
Well, I mean, I know what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get some very fancy incense worth 10. That can not have a ludicrous amount of incense for summoning Manu 2.0.
Manu?
Manu. And
Does she have any alchemy shit?
Oh yeah, lots.
oh boy.
Can I ask her how to make a painkiller with alchemy?
When she returns, yeah, absolutely.
Whenever she comes back with
Yeah.
cookies, because cookies are great.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the store is yours. There's a massive selection of things available. Just need to ask, and it's like it would magically appears.
Anything on ghost counseling?
No, but there are some. She does have some, exorcism kit stuff. That's sort of like ghost counseling.
I'll think about it. I've been told explicitly no.
Are there any spell scrolls and spell writing ink?
There's lots. There's a whole
Awesome.
section of the store dedicated to sectioned out spell scroll.
Ooh.
They seem to go by level, and after about 4, they're behind these large, like glass and steel doors.
I mean, as one would expect.
Does she have any, like, books?
Yes. Yeah. Books in here. They're mostly of
Magical and
magical
mundane?
nature.
There's magical books.
There are magic books.
What's involved in that?
Depends on what you're looking for. There's
That's true.
many things.
I mean, something a paladin could use and not explicitly for a wizard.
Yes. There are books that teach proficiencies. There are books that increase abilities. There are books that teach you how to play dragon chess in a measly 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good book, actually. There one of those for alchemy?
There is.
How much is that?
4,000 gold.
Yeah, alright.
Woo!
Listen, if you want something magically learned,
Oh yeah, I know, I'm
magically
aware.
it's magically expensive.
It's magically.
Magically expensive. Oh dear.
there are lots of things in a much smaller budget scenario, but
Yeah. Well, unless she has magic breakfast cereal, which I don't think she does.
sure. There's magic
Does she?
breakfast cereal. Yeah.
What does it do?
It's magically delicious.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, no, I'm just gonna wait for it to come back.
Here is, just so I have it, just in case y'all want it. Book folder for prices.
Woo!
Compendium. Magical price. But yeah, if there's anything y'all want, there's at least 5 books of content that I have that have magic items. There's lots of stuff in here.
What is on there that is under 500 gold?
Lots of things.
Is there?
Yeah.
That's why I haven't been messing with magic items at all. It's like, well, I am broke.
Pretty
Brandon.
much everything that's
Okay.
consumable. There are very few things that get into like the thousands. Plus 1 weapon, 750. But then, like, there's like the crazy big things. There's a helm of comprehending languages for 500 gold pieces.
Jeez.
I'm gonna look through little loser items.
Okay.
Yeah.
See if anything calls out to me.
An ivory goat marked 400 gold pieces.
Rarity max uncommon.
Got a little station that's
Every party needs an alchemy jug. How much is one of those?
alchemy jug.
We have Saywin.
She's got a few 6,000 gold.
Okay. Unexpected.
No, it's about right.
Drift Globe's 500 gold.
No, fucking globe.
Dust of Deliciousness is 300 gold piece.
Bottle of boundless coffee is a real item.
That's ridiculous.
There's a few filters of love marked out of season and for 90 gold piece. She comes back with a fresh plate of these lightly green cookies and this deep, almost bluish purple tea in this large pitcher. And she sets them down on the counter. She grabs, deftly peels a little bit of a lemon wedge out and squeezes it into the tea. And then grabs a little bit of a garnish and slices off the zest and twists it into the tea as well. Well, have you found anything you want?
I mean,
I mean,
still
do you just
looking
like
for
have a
deep-
document to post,
I mean, I'm just.
or is it like actual items?
Yeah. If y'all have any items that y'all are
No, I
looking
mean,
for, or I can just like.
I mean, aside from anything to help see me help me see in the dark, and I mean, we got the potions; they were good, but
She
looking for
points
something a little bit more permanent.
points over to these little 3 little model heads that have the goggles on them. That's always a favorite of adventurers. The goggles of night. Normally going for 400 gold today. For the next 3 days. Going for 330 gold pieces. trying to, you know, clean out my inventory and get ready for the colder, colder season. Cleaning things, you know, the instant portable bonfire, the rings of warmth, the parkas of cold resistance, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Gotta have room for that stuff. Thing,
I'm she'd pull
That's a
out
good
because I have a
point.
+1 javelin that I've never used.
Okay.
How much could I get for this? Store credit.
Well, if it's store credit, if you're planning on spending it here, +1 javelin, fine make, old Dorwayne style javelin. Give you 700 gold for it.
I bet he'd almost drop.
What? I mean,
All right.
well made. I could probably sell it for 1,000.
Yeah. All right.
Store credit though, so.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
And
She'd look at Willow.
you watch her pull out this long, long blue feather that looks kind of similar to yours, and she pulls out a little bell, and as she rings it, a little imp pops up on her shoulder holding a tablet. She writes down, Betty, right?
Yeah.
1 javelin, 700 gold pieces. Store credit. Puts the little feathered quill back into her large gold, honey gold hair. It was just like, well, so I have it in writing. I can't take it away now, so. And she grabs the javelin from you and puts it behind the counter.
Right. I guess I'll take the glasses and then we'll see if there's anything anybody else wants. I guess.
How much are gloves of thievery?
Gloves of thievery. Probably pretty expensive.
I will take. Yeah. Store credit.
Store credit. Gloves. What are the gloves of thievery? 4,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Woo!
All right. One more. Finder's goggles.
Mm.
It's an interesting item. It's uncommon, so it's probably. Theme here seems to be pretty expensive, though. Night vision wasn't that expensive.
Please load.
You said that those were 330?
Yeah, 330 at the moment.
Okay. So I have 700 minus 330.
370
370 left.
Come on, load. Don't just get there and say loading. I think I'm using all of my internet. My internet's been real shit lately, so
Oh.
can't get anything to load.
That's unfortunate.
Thank you. Now you're gonna load. Or did I stop trying to look at this page? It was like load. I was like, no. Those are 600 gold pieces.
With the sale, I might be able to get it. And that's a fun one.
Does she sell tattoos, or is that a different?
She does not sell
Like, she doesn't
tattoos.
have like a back where she can like.
No, she's.
So I'm gonna pick the most.
Yeah. Those would
pick
currently be
the-
500 gold pieces. Okay.
What is an infernal puzzle box?
I have no.
No, I don't want it.
It's I can tell you that from because it came up in my campaign. It was it's just a difficult puzzle box. You have to roll and over the course of several hours you'll eventually solve it, and it rewards you with a item.
Do you have any of those keys that can open anything? Do you remember those things that August had like a whole keychain full of?
Yes.
Yeah, I
these
got
are-
20 because it was a D20 roll on like a 20 and unlocked it, right?
Yes.
So I was like, basically 100% chance to unlock any one lock.
Yeah. How much are those?
350
like
gold
100
pieces.
each.
That's a lot.
even more.
Okay.
She only has a
About 20
few,
of them.
so they're not there. Those ones are not on sale.
They're not on sale.
Okay, one more item to look up
Okay.
before I decide what I want. Pearl of Power.
Ooh, that one's gonna be.
That's gonna be expensive.
Well, it gets you
Very
back one
expensive.
spell slot a day. I am just a warlock, so it's especially valuable to me.
Yes. 3,000 gold pieces.
Okay.
Woo!
I am going. I will. At some point in the day, make my way that way and attempt to buy those finder's goggles
Okay.
or finder's lenses. What were they called? I have to find the item again.
Finder's goggles.
Is there anything for 20 gold pieces?
I mean,
I don't care how small it is.
a single +1 bullet. Or a +1 piece of ammunition of your choice.
Jeez.
But it's a single one?
Yeah.
It's magical though. It would be magical damage in case you're.
I was
into a
gonna say, you know what?
situation.
I'm gonna take a key and I'm gonna take a +1 bullet with the rest of my store credit.
Key is 350.
Bullet or shotgun shell?
Shotgun shell, I mean.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I had 370 left, so I was like,
Okay, you
Damn,
actually
spending
bought
it
the
on a
key.
key.
Alright.
Crazy.
with the store credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you good?
If it just to remind you, if it works identically to how it used to, you put the key in a door, roll a d20, unlocks on a 20.
Yeah, that's fine.
Crazy.
Same way.
That's
Okay.
I
fine.
understood what I bought was
What
stupid.
was it, the situational skeleton key or something like that?
Yeah. It's
Like, what else am I gonna, like, you know, it's...
There's lots of
I guess
things in the
we
store.
probably
if you
won't
really
be back
wanna...
here for a while. I guess.
I mean,
Potions?
what... How much are the winged boots?
Oh, a lot.
Why do I need those? I'm a bird. Never
promise
Yeah, I
mind.
you
was
a lot.
just like, it's flying.
Yeah. Also, why do you need those?
Oh.
I mean,
winged
potions, how-
boots, 8,000 gold.
Yeah, okay, I'm a
Just-
bird. Never mind. I forgot about that.
Ask what I was gonna ask.
Sure. Yeah.
Been trying to ask for like 30 minutes. Is there a spell scroll for silvery barbs and alter self?
Remind me what level silvery barbs.
1,
The first level.
and alter self is 2.
Silvery barbs is 60 gold.
60. Okay,
Ultra self is 140.
so 200. And I'd need like another 100 of, or nope, sorry, 200 of ink.
So
So that's
200.
400.
Well, lovers alter self.
Second.
It's 50 gold per level, I think. So only 150.
Yeah, good point.
Also, what's your school?
Divination.
I guess that doesn't help with either of those.
No.
Actually, instead of the key, is there a deck of illusions?
Oh god.
That might be up there.
Almost certainly.
Technically considered.
I think it's considered a common.
It's
Well, it's considered a consumable because it doesn't come back as.
Oh no, it is uncommon, but it is consumable, I guess.
And how much is a bag of holding?
1,500 gold.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We already got one.
Deck of Illusions
enough for now.
is 2,650 gold.
that's a lot. Okay.
It gives you 52 illusions.
Is there a deck of illusions that's been used?
Well, the
Roll
ones
me
you
a
randomly
D100.
find are typically missing 1d20 -1 cards.
Mm-hmm.
I have the item pulled up. It's also 30 full cards for a full deck.
Oh, 30. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna get some ink and the 2 spell scrolls and a one really like a handful of really good incense, so that I don't have to buy a fucking foot cubed of incense.
She brings out. She brings out this beautiful, like, blue veined gold incense sticks that come out. They come prepackaged from. I'm assuming what you're using these for. How many do you want?
I'll just take 2.
I love
One,
the accents.
one for now and one in case something goes horribly wrong.
That's 10 gold apiece, correct? Or is it 20? Okay.
It's 10 gold.
Okay. 10 gold
All
apiece.
right.
Are you getting? So you're getting the 2 scrolls, so 200. Are you getting 200 or 150 worth of?
I'm getting 150.
Okay.
Because
370. I did. 308 gold and 3 silver.
You know what? I'm not gonna get the mystery key. I'm gonna keep the store credit that I have,
Okay.
and I'm gonna see if there's anything I can think of later.
308 gold, 3 silver.
Yes.
Okay.
But I am going to get the
Get a cloak of billowing.
no.
You could get a cloak of billing.
I could, but that would be that's true.
It billows in the wind,
It does billow in the wind.
despite there being no wind.
What are the choices for the goggle appearances?
A raven, a owl, or a hawk.
Which would I look best?
The raven sort of has a little bit of like a nose protrusion. Looks like it would like cap a beak rather well.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay.
All right, I've got my items. I of course will have at some point in the perusing tried a cookie and some tea.
Yes.
I'll see if I can get any information on how to make a painkiller with alchemy out of her.
I mean, do you just ask her?
Yeah.
Just was like, oh, well, you want to start with root of a willow tree, leaves of the same willow tree, a few other things. I can make you a list if you want to purchase them. We do have alchemy supplies here.
You think about it. I'll take the list, but I don't know. Can I come back?
Sure, that store's still open.
Yeah. How long is the sale on for?
Next 3 days.
Hell yeah. All right, I'll take the list, but I won't
Okay.
purchase it because I need to be.
Yeah, willow root, willow leaves, and then a couple of miscellaneous alchemist supplies that you already know of.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
have the
it's
book.
basically you can attempt to make what is essentially like a higher level healing potion. Instead of healing, gives you resistance to one of the types of common magic for a few hours.
Oh, well, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I keep putting Googles at night.
Google. Oh dear.
And the final ingredient is sort of like the catalyst which direction you go. It's pine needles for piercing, a cube of salt for bludgeoning, and for slashing it's a little bit of iron filings.
All right. I will take the glasses for sure, though.
Okay. Don your dark metal goggles of night, and immediately there's a little bit of a tinge of blue to the world, and even on this dark day, it's pretty bright outside. It's pretty cool.
Holy shit! Do you see like this all the time?
I'm not sure how to answer that.
I mean, it's so
The
bright.
shadows
Fucking-
don't cling to things as well. The color, yeah, the colored filter of the lens, because it is slightly obscured today. Yeah, the shadows don't cling to things as hard. You can sort of see into corners that you before leave you uneasy, but you can see the cat hiding in the corner, and you know. But yeah, she
Neat.
made little lemon sort of. They're like little lemon tinted or lime tinted like butter cookies.
Ooh.
Yeah, and this sweet blueberry lemon.
Ooh.
Good stuff. But yeah, she just sits there. She's laying on her stomach on the counter when you buy the things, just eating cookies and drinking tea.
Hell yeah.
I mean, yeah, that's
kicking your feet into the air.
that's the way to do it.
Could I take some of these back to the ship for people?
It's like she looks kind of sad. You could take a couple.
I mean, we can split it into two, I guess. I don't know.
Jesus. You're taking somebody else's cookie.
No, I was saying she could split 2 cookies for like 16 people.
She hands you 2 cookies.
Hell yeah.
She like slides the plate away from you a little bit when she does.
Thank you.
I wish you the best of luck in that plan, Betty.
Come back if you need anything else. We have potions. We've got weird things. Ah.
Hi.
We've got 4th edition items as well.
4th edition. Alrighty.
I
Back
just put
to
in
the ship?
4th edition items and I got Best Buy.
Have I ever uploaded the Lost Vaults thing? I know I have.
You have. I just think we haven't poked at it in a while.
It's like 600 pages of stuff.
Yeah.
God.
Get into this
Anyways,
potential security risk.
Yeah,
with
the
this thing that,
first Lost Vaults is 103 pages. The second one's 92.
Oh my.
Yeah, I
I'll
can
wait.
upload them again if you want me to.
Yes,
All right,
please.
just to knock this out now, so we don't have to revisit it. If I do make my way over there, what's the sale price for those 600 gold goggles?
500 gold.
Okay, I will be getting those.
I will say that you can just get them.
Yeah.
We don't need to. As long as y'all are in town, for the most part. Timey's a little whimy unless something big happens. Okay.
All right. Back to the boat.
Upload those both. Isn't having whatchamacallit, Discord Nitro so good? I can upload 2 things at the same time, and they're, huge comparatively.
I mean, that's what happens. It just double posts pictures for me. That's its only purpose.
For me, it means that I can share all of my really big video files with you guys. So that you guys can see my dog bounding around in the snow in 1080p.
There we go.
Thank you.
I don't have Nitro, so I don't get any of these things.
No,
But
you don't.
get the benefits of being able to access them. Whee!
Exactly.
It's like, sounds like a paid advert.
It does.
We are
But
not
it's like
sponsored. I just actually like it.
Discord Nitro, sponsor us.
Discord, sponsor this really small group of
Yes.
adventurers.
Exactly.
There are 4 people in the chat.
I mean, the hell yeah.
I think they're all, so,
They may all be us.
At any rate,
Anyways, back
let's
to
go
the
to
boat.
Bottomized
We love
Willow.
you. Thank you for sticking around for our dumb shenanigans.
Lobotomy.
Why are you? No lobotomy.
No, we're not. It's not gonna be a lobotomy.
Reverse
It will-
lobotomy.
No, it will.
We'll
It will
give you
not. No
more
one's getting a
brains.
lobotomy.
We'll give you more brains. Where'd you get that extra brain from? Shut up.
If I buy the moon armor, do I become Moon Knight?
No, but you do
Okay.
glow in the moonlight a little bit.
Okay. I'm tapering expectations here.
I don't think you would want to be Moon Knight.
Yeah, he's got some.
He's not
problems.
having a good time, but he's got some neat duds.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have the duds and not be Moon Knight.
No, I think the trauma comes along with it.
Mhm.
The trauma comes along with the armor.
Yeah. Alright.
All right.
But the group meets back up at the new boat at the Maelstrom's Maw. Betty rocking some goggles.
Mhm.
Say when you've done it. Oh, excuse me. You have done a thorough sweep of the ship. Spick and span. Not a board out of alignment. Not a nail that needs to be tamped down. Pretty good ship.
Excellent.
They were still tightening up some fastenings for the lightning rod, but they have described to you that the lightning rod runs through the entirety of the taller of the masts,
The main mast.
the main mast. It runs through the center and comes out as there's a little, 6-inch little pyramid that comes out of the bottom of the boat to discharge the energy into the water below the boat when it gets struck.
My mom's screaming at a horror movie right now.
But yeah. So,
Yep.
on your boat, a rainy day. Anything else you're doing, or are you just gonna vibe for the day?
I'm gonna go back up to Saywood.
Actually, while we do this, I know that they're vibing. I want to get as many days of shotgun practice in as possible. Is it still possible to do that today, or is it too late?
Yeah, you can. I mean, it's I would say like at least 4 hours of training, and it's not always constantly firing the gun. It's about handling it and moving and not like trigger discipline and that
I'm
sort
gonna
of
I'm gonna
stuff.
go I'm gonna go to the Wyvern's Call and see if I can't find somebody to do that, but I don't really want to RP it.
Yeah, absolutely. So you split off with Willow. Willow, you headed back. Betty, if you're willing to pay anybody I'll say it at the Wyvern's Call because you remembered the 20 gold for the day.
Okay, I will do that.
I'll continue to help you trains.
Eight out of 14.
A lot of barrel rolling and moving and shifting and getting behind cover and
Yeah.
hopping things and maintaining that you don't shoot the ground when you jump over something. Just learning
But
to
yes,
move.
I'll
with
do
it.
that before I head back because I need to get this done.
Yeah, that'll be most of the rest of your day though.
Okay.
You'll be back when sun's heading down, so it'll be pretty dark. But hey, guess what? You can see now.
You can see.
Cross is on the boat if you want shenanigans with that.
Simon,
Aye.
about this morning's proposal.
Aye.
Well, Betty and I followed it up with Xylus, and she can certainly attest that, the way he explained it, given, well, what he knows and as much as we do, it's likely not going to be that bad or even that destructive, assuming there's a failure. But I think if you, I, and Betty all work together, it shouldn't fail.
Alright. So there is a magical block in your brain. Right?
Yeah.
And it was put in there by a master wizard.
Yes.
And I'm supposed to be able to get past this block for you.
Yes, and I'll tell you
That's
what.
gonna be a low. That's not gonna happen. I'm not.
I will tell you
been-
why it can happen. Because the power that she used it's not viable. It can't be recreated. It can't fight back as powerfully as it once could have. It has to follow the rules now. These new tangled weave. It has to follow that now. So it's possible.
Willow, I want to help you with this. However, I'm not comfortable messing with this magic in your head on my own.
You wouldn't be on your own.
I mean with someone who knows a lot more about magic, because right now I'm assuming that you're not gonna be able to help out as much, because we're poking in your head. So I'd like to have someone who's more experienced with magic helping out with this in order to make sure that something doesn't go awry. Because I don't know all that much about magic. All I really know is what Zephyr has imparted on me, so to speak.
As you say this, a large gust of unnatural wind comes the opposite direction of the store.
Is it Zephyr or is it something else?
No, it's I mean, that's up to
Make
you,
a-
bro.
That is up to you. I don't know.
Make an insight check.
Incite the wind!
Ins-
Incite the wind.
13.
13. It felt like it was aimed at your back pretty squarely, trying to push you forward.
Boy.
It pats you on the back and tells you can do it. You can do it, champ.
No, it was like an older sibling sort of giving you a shove when you're being a little punk and won't get off the won't get off the diving board.
Thanks, Zephyr. That's real helpful.
A lighter breeze follows up.
Just do it.
Saving, I do understand the hesitancy, but
Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go try and get a few things for the ship, and then when Betty gets back, we'll do this.
thank you. Even if it fails,
It'll be something to see how this works out.
honestly, I'll be intrigued as well. Well, there's nothing for it to prepare. And I'm
Yep.
gonna go below decks, start setting up my room, and start getting ready.
Oh, yeah, Will, as you're going to set up your room, is there anything in particular you want?
Oh,
Just like small small personalizations or anything?
no, I think I'll be fine.
Alright.
Thank you. And I'm gonna pick one that's closest to the study.
Talking about the library.
Yeah, the library, study, library.
Yeah, so
Close enough.
The closest would be
Book room.
would be 16.
Oh, right. Has somebody claimed 16, or is 16 the storage room now, or?
15 has been claimed by, say, when 10 and 9 are claimed by an empty room that's supposed to be for alchemy, and an empty room that is, well, not empty anymore, it's now full of storage stuff.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. I'll take 16.
at the end, right at the end of the hallway where the, just outside of the mess. The mess hall.
The mess. What a mess.
Pretty clean, except for the 2 beds that are now in the corner, but, you know.
You know, that's okay.
And the things that the crew didn't know where to put, so they're also like in that corner.
Uh-huh.
You got a little mess corner in your mess hall.
The beds in the mess hall are for when you eat too much and you need to lie down.
The gorge beds.
The gorge bed. The beds of gluttony.
No, that's a magic item.
that's a skill challenge in the Nine Hells.
That's just that one robot in Futurama.
Yeah.
Oh, hedonism bot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn going up to the markets.
Sure. What you doing?
So seems like I'm the only one so far that's got any particular things for to mod. I'm gonna find those materials for making a guitar stand or a guitar mount.
Okay. Fancy or not?
You said it was what, a gold for a fancy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go fancy.
Okay. some clasping brackets and stuff, and a little like thing to hold the weight, and a little C hook to keep the neck against the wall or as much as possible.
So just a sturdy wall mount, basically.
Basically, yeah.
All right. And then I kind of want to try and find materials to build, or to build a testing room, I guess, to try and test out different ship design ideas.
Is this just to sort of like make small designs, like a sketching table, or is this to make small model versions for
Model and prototype versions and test ideas with them.
Just build like a lab into the side of the ship that opens up and shoots out like little mini ships, like French.
That's an amazing idea.
But that's just like basically a
Frankie needs his workshop, Brandon.
Yeah.
a workshop.
I would say enough stuff to overhaul a room as a workshop. Probably to have like a full set of everything that you'd need to make like essentially like model ships of like, you know, I'd say 2 to 3 foot scale. Probably like 50 gold worth of tools and materials and supplies and stuff like that. You'd have like a full workbench. 50 different versions of like different shaped chisels and...
I mean, it's all stuff that'll be useful on the large scale ship anyways.
Yeah.
So yeah, sure. 50 gold, you say?
Yep.
Done.
Come back with a large
I have one more thing I'm gonna get.
Okay.
Shark plush. Like
Yeah.
Flahaj.
Please tell me they sell that at White Wolf.
Absolutely sell it away.
Of course they sell that at White
Do
Wolf.
you want just a regular one, or you want to go to White Wolf and get one that's like 4 feet long?
Let's just go with a regular one.
Okay. Like a silver from like a toy store.
Sure.
A cute like little like 18-inch little shark.
Just a little something to be reminded of home.
No. Yeah, they deliver. They deliver a drafting desk. Can be mounted to a wall, and a large mountable like 4 shelved what are they called? Like the rolling toolboxes. Just full of like full of tools, all delivered to the boat. I'll say unless anyone wants room 1, I'll say that's probably one of the best places to put that stuff.
All right. Any objections?
What is room 1?
It's just a room.
It's just
Okay.
at the other end of the hall that. So one end, I guess, would be 1 and 2. The other end would be 15, 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to keep a mental map of. Okay. No one objects. Then yeah. Room 1. A third bed is put into the mess hall.
We might consider selling 1 or 2 of those beds.
Or put a second bed in someone's room.
Hey, if anyone wants bunk beds.
I mean, we'll just put them in the. I mean, if only. All right. So there's 10 of us, right?
Aye. So that will be 7 spare rooms, assuming someone takes the captain's quarters.
But are those the 2 lovebirds bunking up?
Has anyone asked them?
Oh,
Because if so,
yeah, that are no, absolutely.
No,
no, probably.
Or
I
no?
think these are like little.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
What happened?
if so, these are like single. I think
These-
they're single beds.
Yeah,
so
they're
you
like
probably
twin
wanna-
beds, yeah.
Yeah, smash 2 of those together. So that leaves us with 2 extra, and then some of the unused rooms we could just throw the extra beds in there and be like guest quarters in case we pick up strangers.
Okay.
Like we rescue people off of a shipwreck and they need a place to sleep or something.
we've done that before in
We have
another
done-
lifetime.
Sorry, the only room we have left is the bedroom. But that's fine. No, sure.
No.
It's full of beds.
You have 4 beds. You have to climb them to get to a comfortable position.
Alright. So I think we should keep them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. If everyone's done for the day, I think we should get a feel for what it's like sleeping on this ship.
Betty will come back.
A good test night given the storm.
What time does Betty come back?
About 5 p.m., 6 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, she'll come. All right. Did we pick rooms?
Yes, I did.
Aye.
Yeah. And I don't think the others are over, so pick from what's left.
And the captain's quarter, I'm assuming Hessel took.
Yeah. With my cage.
Absolutely, he did.
Yeah, all the stuff has been moved in there. You're like, fuck.
What's the next biggest room?
They're all the same size.
Shit. What's one with like a big window? The best view.
That's a good
The
call.
mess
Which will
hall.
have portholes.
Which one isn't that one?
Yeah, do any of them any of them have like portholes?
None of the bedrooms have windows.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. They're pretty well.
There are 4 porthole windows in the. They're like higher up in the mess hall.
Yeah.
Actually,
So
which
what
one's
that one?
closest to the navigation table? Because that's probably where she should go.
It depends on where y'all are putting that.
Well, like the study is where all that stuff's going.
Okay, then I'm gonna be close to
So
the
I think
study.
it'd be either
So
2,
13
so
or
I guess
14 is
2.
the closest.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
thought it was okay.
I mean, I'll take 13 because that's a great number.
Yeah, the study
The death number.
is
Yep.
on the opposite side of the mess hall of the rooms. There's the hallway of rooms. Then the square mess hall, and then the door on the port side goes to the captain's, and the door on the starboard side goes to the library.
Okay.
Betty's gonna look into the captain's room. How much bigger is it?
Pretty much bigger.
She's very sad. Okay, she's gonna go and it's the one that's
It's a longer
by the-
room.
yeah.
Yeah, it's still thin. It's just long.
Oh yeah.
But it's
She's gonna go to 13.
It's decked out though.
It's 20. Yeah, it's 8.5 feet wide and 20 feet long.
Yeah.
So it's like 2 or more of the rooms.
Yeah. She made a promise. Okay. She's gonna go into 13.
Okay. Everybody settled right next to all the PCs settled right next to each other.
Entirely by accident, no less.
Wow, that's so cute.
Oh,
Adorable.
Sweet.
All right, now what's the terrible thing that's gonna happen during the storm? I've been feeling
That's
it all
my
session.
question. I mean, the demon was released, so I'm assuming that this is the problem.
The second Brandon said like a shutter blows open, I was like, something bad's about to happen.
So I think that, I mean,
That
as soon as
was
Brandon
for
said that
Saywood's
it's
benefit.
raining, as soon as he said it's raining, I was like, okay,
no, it's just,
we released a demon, now something bad's gonna happen. Let's
But
go.
I think we organize the ship a bit, and I think we all turn in.
okay.
Yeah.
The boat is surprisingly smooth, with its wider, like flatter, longer design. Doesn't, excuse me, doesn't rock too much. Even with the heavier winds, it definitely does move with the waves. God, I got give myself hiccups because I swallowed too quick.
Don't do that.
Oh,
There you go. Got a drink. But yeah, I mean, it's a much smoother ride ship. It's bigger, it's wider. More comfortable, definitely. You know, actually have some privacy in the sliding doors. Albeit they're sliding, they are still pretty heavy doors.
Does my room have carpet?
It has like a rug. Like a 6x6 rug that's by the front. Cause yeah, your room has a
I still need to wear shoes then. All right.
has a full desk. You know, your room has a full desk and a couch and a full size bed.
Couch.
Mm-hmm. An armchair, a small section to like store. You've got a globe in there that also doubles as a bar.
You are killing me right now.
I didn't.
Globe that doubles as a bar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's got like the like you open it up and
You
there's,
twist
like,
the
drinks in there.
top of the globe, and the top half lifts off. And inside there's little storage containers that you can fit like wine bottles or whiskey.
Okay, that's not at all what I was picturing. I was imagining like bar, like table.
No.
And I didn't understand. Okay.
Yeah, the second half is like a little flat top table that folds down that you can like set things on, but yeah, it closes up neatly and hides all your whiskey. So, and Captain's special stock, you know, special at collections rum is all safe and protected.
Hassel will have to take up drinking.
Yes. Betty will get mad at you. You do not drink on the ship.
But yeah,
What happens?
nothing.
Something happens.
No.
I know something does.
I mean, it has to, right?
You all spend the day doing what you need to. Spend the night with the first fresh cooked meal, which is is sort of a medley jambalaya sort of situation that Travis throws together using everything.
Well, there you go.
You know, it's like a fish shrimp sort of wild rice jambalaya. It's pretty spicy, really good. Yeah, you all settle into your rooms. Arno sleeps in his own room. Arios and Elliot take the double bed.
nobody wants to sleep with Arno because he snores.
Listen, he's got big nose. He's got brief.
Big nose.
He does.
And well, you all awake in the morning to
Lies.
no.
It just felt so ominous.
I know it did, but no, you all have a long rest and wake up
Dude,
in the morning.
the city's on fire. It has to be.
No.
Is the storm gone in the morning?
The storm, it's still overcast, but the storm is gone. And
The demons moved on.
All right, crew. Given that we might be sailing out today, we should have a meeting. Figure out exactly what our next steps are, right?
If I'm remembering correctly, the plan was stopped by Betty's place and then make our way to Bilgespire.
I mean, I don't really know what the.
That was the plan when we first set out.
Honestly, I don't know what the point is anymore. Everybody knows I'm okay. So it's.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm also thinking that it might not be overly pressing for us to rush to Blackwater. Especially if we can find if any of these symbols are along our path. I don't remember where these were all drawn. They're not on the map anymore.
I
they're on
think
the
they
other
were
map.
they were on the big map, not the
Mhm.
zoom in.
I mean,
let's take you all to the big map.
Big map. There we go. Da-da-da-da.
So the two that we know of are the arrow on the top right and the snake down here.
Yeah. Victoria and I
Nice
can try
friends.
and figure out. Try and position this a little bit better. We've got a vague idea, but I might
That's
be able
true.
to.
Now that we have someone who's studied, her and Betty could take another look to see if we could reassess to figure out what this snake is closer to, because I think that's the one we were weakest on.
We've also got a library that's not like a shitty little town. No offense. Should look to everyone who came from Millhurst.
Some people agree, some people look hurt.
Because if we can pinpoint where their snake is, like where the head is accurately, maybe it's somewhere like here, rather than head straight, curve up, going towards Betty's like we were originally planning. It might be smarter just to head straight south here.
I think that's a good plan. Oh, also, I'm gonna prepare Bless today because if we're gonna be doing lobotomy, then that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Plus, I think the plan still is to head east, which means our next stop is probably Gin Springs,
Yeah.
just to restock at least.
I was going to say we should probably stop there if we're not going to
I
be
just
stopping
think-
at Betty's place, and that's going to be. I mean, the nearest port after that is a ways away.
But that's basically where I'm at, where I definitely have something I'd like to discuss with somebody back in Bilgewater. It's just not necessarily related to what our current objective is anymore. It's more personal business at this point.
All right. What is it?
The person that spoke or that arranged the transport of those chests. Lorraine
Alright.
Blackwater, remember?
Oh yeah, Mom. Yeah.
I would like to look further into that, but like I said, that's more personal than anything.
I mean, I think it's important. What we're doing for Willow is kind of personal too. It's a treasure hunt, but it is
I mean,
also.
while personal, it's still something that we bounded together to specifically deal with. It's
Yeah.
treasure for everyone at the end of the day.
And as much as I agree that personal issues are personal issues, I'd like to point out that at this point, with regards to the ships and whatever they were carrying, we're all pretty much bound into that too.
Aye.
We've
there
all,
is that.
We've all managed to get bound up into each other's business one way or another.
Aye. Seems like we're basically traveling around the islands of the Van Dash Isles.
I'll go and visit Saywin's parents too. Why not?
Aye.
Oh, yeah,
I
where
mean,
was that?
if we're going,
Neverborn?
Yeah, Neverborn.
aye, yeah, Neverborn. If we're going to Bilgespire, it's short trip away.
Yeah.
Plus, I need to get up to Heavier End
Where's that?
first to try and find that Zephyr eventually.
Heavy Red is all the way up.
Oh, yeah, it's way up here.
Mm-hmm.
So, but
Well,
Neverborn would be on the way
Fortunately,
there.
that's quite close to the era.
Yeah.
Aye.
And I have marked a couple of things on the map, which are, well, the last known locations of a traveling city.
Oh? Is that something that came up that I don't remember, or is that personal
No,
research?
that was personal research, but it is in the direction of Heavy Ren.
Betty would fish out the dagger and the flask from her bag, and she'd be like, "And I got something to find for these, I think."
Oh,
They
what's that?
well, I think I told you about me talking to the flask, but oh, you saw the dagger, obviously.
I
Rowan
remember you
ghosts
having
something.
a conversation, I air quote, with a ghost that none of us saw. I remember
Yeah.
that.
Well, I had another one with the flask, and there is this lost city of pirates that I'm a little interested in trying to find.
Any leads, or you just know it exists?
I know that I've got, what is it, 2 out of the 5 generals, 2 out of the 6 generals. There's a lot going on with that's I can go into, but ultimately we don't know where it is. But if we find any more of these guys and on wanting us to do that, that's probably going to happen. We might be able to. I know my mom's been looking for it for some time, so if we talk to her about it, she might know something.
Well, it sounds like we have quite a few threads. And
Aye.
all of them lie east. So I think step one is probably Gin Springs. And at that point, we reassess. Maybe fate along the way will prioritize one of these objectives.
Aye. Or we just keep going around the islands. Seems like we're making a big loop.
I am gonna ask. I think. I really want to finish up learning how to use the shotgun. Do you think it would be okay just to spend about a week here before we head out? I'm in a
Charging us
rush.
for keeping for portage for anchorage, is he?
You do not know.
I mean, at a certain point, he probably will.
Aye.
He
I
does
mean,
have
I will
business
cover it.
going
I
in and
I
out.
want to get this done.
Aye.
Will you ever use it?
Yeah, I hope so.
I will say you could probably find somebody that could travel with you. You'd probably have to pay them a little bit more.
That's a good point.
But
How
just
far
drop
out
them off at Gin Springs.
is Gin Springs? Because that's a common thing. People looking for passage to ports.
With this ship, uh, 5 days with good weather, 6 or 7 without.
I mean, that's nearly all your training. And we'll be there for a few days, probably. A
Yeah.
day or two at least.
Yeah, we could do that.
We got these extra rooms. I don't see why not.
Even without the beds that we've cleared out, we've still got extra.
Yeah, I can
Correct.
try and find somebody at the Wyvern's Call who wants to needs passage and is willing to teach.
Well, you can ask around at the Wyvern's Call for certain, but I think most of the people you find wanting to find passage are probably on the docks
Well,
looking for passage.
we'll try both, but I feel more comfortable being in a guild than just on the docks.
Sure.
Sounds
Alright.
like we have a plan. Let's pull out some threads and see what unravels.
Alright. Before we leave, though, we should figure out what's going on with your head. Don't want to do
Yeah.
that while we're on the boat.
Yeah, that could be bad, I suppose, getting mentally stranded out at sea. Betty,
Rather,
would you mind staying around for a moment?
Sure thing.
All right then.
well, should we go to one? Should we try and see if we can get one of those empty warehouses?
Don't think it'll be that. It shouldn't be that. But yeah. Let's go. Let's go see if Griff is there today.
You who is going to Griff?
I mean, I'm gonna go to Griff. Let him know that we're planning to set out for the day.
Yeah, I
Everybody.
guess
Set out today.
everybody's going to Griff. Let's go.
Everybody's going to Griff. Good
So-
old Grifter, aka Griffin.
Which district was it where the heist took place in? I'm trying to remember.
That would be. Let's take to the city map actually, because we're not planning anything. That would be.
Right here.
So.
Oh yeah,
Oh, makes sense. Those are the states.
right. Now I remember. That's the building that Boomer blew up.
Valhalla State.
Man, good lord, if we were over in, I assume we were over. Where were we?
We would have been ooh,
I would assume we would have been in.
we might have been at the Driftwood Spire
Yeah,
actually,
that's what I was assuming y'all went to.
because that's the inn that we know.
I mean, even still,
That's a big boom.
that's 400 meters. That's assuming that's accurate.
Yeah,
No,
this
it's
should,
not.
This should be accurate.
Oh, is it 400 meters?
That's
Seems
not
kinda
too
small.
far.
No.
400 meters?
I mean, I think
Uh,
the whole
400 meters is not that far.
the whole city is roughly a kilometer in distance.
Mm.
That's not far at all.
Yeah, it's 1,300 feet.
Quarter mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is. I mean,
It's a
this
very
is
small-
isn't a
yeah.
big city. This is a packed city.
Ah.
Because everyone wanted
I gotcha.
everyone wanted to live in the walls, because the alligators over here and the dinosaurs over here.
Yeah.
Ah.
It just seems so much bigger.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's why when you're like, how long did it take me to get from here to here? I'm like, oh, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Not a big city.
Hang on a second. I need to check something.
And if I think of anything, can I say that if I think of anything before we leave, or like during the week for Minerva, Mirians,
Mivian?
Mivian,
Yeah.
can
I
I
mean-
just say that I bought it then?
I mean, yeah, if you have the funds and the like, yeah, absolutely. The magic item stores aren't. They're few and far between, and I want you to be able to have access to things if you want them.
Yeah, but I have store credit and I want to use it.
Okay, so basically, this is an entire city packed into the space of a college campus.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tweak, your name's spelled wrong in Roll20.
No, he's heal.
I noticed it a while ago. I just didn't say anything because I liked it.
Oh well.
Oh well. I just now noticed it, so.
No, I noticed at the beginning. I thought he did it on purpose.
Who's to say what is and is not on purpose?
Alright, let's go to Griff.
Let's go to Green.
Cheer. You all make your way to Griff. City is still overcast, but a nice breezy day. You could definitely feel the nip of fall getting to you. But it's not bad yet. You all approach the doors. The two front guards that are there today. Oh, morning. Morning. I'm assuming you're here for Griff.
Yeah.
He says Master Griff. He told me to let you all in because we told him you came by yesterday. Nods and he opens the door for you all. Welcome.
All right, let's walk in.
Take the little packed freight elevator up to his office on the 4th floor. And to walk in and see he's got this big book out of like like item descriptions and small like drawings. It's like you're thinking it looks like a catalog or some sort.
Mm-hmm.
And sitting on his shoulder is a rather small woman talking to her as you enter. Oh, he sits up. Morning, everyone.
Good morning.
What can I help you with? Heard you were
Oh.
looking for me yesterday.
Oh yes. I don't mean to intrude on you and your pixie friend. I was just more. I was wondering if we could, for maybe an hour or two, borrow one of the empty warehouses.
Yes. The west one and the north one currently have gear in them, but the southern one should be empty.
Excellent.
You all know how to get in. I'm not gonna. We decided to leave those entrances, but built access to them for the non-flying folk.
I mean, they are very good entrances.
Yeah, and what's your passive perception, Willow?
My passive perception is 15.
15. He's got like this large, like leafy potted plant in the corner. that covers up like the back corner of the room. Through the leaves, you can see hanging now on a nail on the wall, stone mask.
We'd be wrapping up the conversation, and Will would just happen to glance at, and then she'd just go sheet white, and not break eye contact with that mask. Just be in complete horror.
He stops and picks up. Hello, you all right? Like you've seen a ghost.
Betty just goes boo. Oh, wow, she's broken?
That shouldn't be there. Why is that there?
He goes, his gray skin goes a little white. He goes, oh, I didn't know you were one of them. Puts his hand on his shoulder, like kind of like against his neck. That is what you think it is. If I'm assuming that that's your reaction, relax. It's from what we studied, it's either a replica or someone beneath her. I won't say the name. Made this like more like an effigy to. Yes. Uh-huh. Sort of gives a solemn nod.
What the bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Quite. It's funny when you have only vague recollections, and then you are suddenly very acutely reminded of the last thing that you saw before everything changed. It's unnerving.
It is. That's why I put it there. It's not for you, but I've had a couple upstarts in my time come in here, and if they have any recollection of it, shut up pretty quick.
Wait. What? You've had people come in and recognize that map.
Well, those of us who know call them Stone Men. I didn't realize you were one of them. Her magic fails
No.
from time to time.
There are more.
I know about 6, 7. One
6?
came in the other day.
That's insane.
She did this to thousands of people, so.
I know that much. I do know that much. It's just. I mean, the only other one that I came across was 1,000 years dead. And aside from all of the shattered statue.
Yeah. You're not alone. There's not quite enough for like a trauma group yet, but I was thinking of putting one together.
Good luck getting anyone to talk about it. It's not like that anyone with information worth having has likely had it removed.
You
A
know,
question that might sound insensitive.
Hmm?
Why does he care? And she points to Grit. I mean,
That
where
is
you
a
work?
good question.
Yeah, like what's your deal with this?
he raises his hands. He's like, unaffiliated, but know about the situation through passers-by and those interested parties looking for information on her.
That is a fair point. Thinking about it, I didn't care much for that side of things, but I mean, part of my family's deal is also information. There might be a lot to learn there.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
There's more people asking about her than know anything, fortunately. But some people come in because, someone's been missing for 30 years and they're just looking because it's just how it happens. Some people just don't ever give up. It's really sad, but
Wait, like 30 years ago, like recently?
yes.
Well, that doesn't make much sense.
It
It's-
lines up with something I'd been thinking about,
It's
unfortunately.
unsubstantiated, but there are some. I call them crazy folk. And you see the fairy pinch his ear a little bit when he says it, but he doesn't. He doesn't do anything more than like flinch his neck in. And it's like, and think she's still around and kicking. I think it's like copycat murder sort of situation, but who knows?
That certainly does make sense.
Her magic does exist, and he kind of leans over towards the mask a little bit, and he's like, it's not. It's not in good taste. Her magic does exist. Someone's recreated it at least, or found it. And he.
Copycats are typically sloppier, though. Is there a specific area where these disappearances are widely reported, or at least more so?
None that I've ever picked up. But y'all have a map you can copy. I've been making little circles on maps a long time.
Eddie takes out the map.
He watches he kind of whispers something, and the pixie hops off his shoulder and becomes a full-size person, and sort of sits against the desk.
Betty kind
Oh,
of just
that's a neat trick.
She kind of smiles. Thank you. And he stands up and goes behind him and unlocks a drawer and slides out a large, like hemp and vellum map of the Van Dash Isles in some severe detail. Give you some. He's like, I could circle the ones that have happened more than once. So I mean, it's a.
If we're tracking a single person, or even a small group, clusters would be most beneficial.
I would be far pressed to give you any hope of clusters, but like two folk in the same area, that sort of situation is more what I'm talking about. Because sort of like it's sort of like pissing into a urinal from 20 feet away. You're not really gonna get much in.
Especially if those who go missing are either unknown or those who know them also go missing. The ones you hear are the ones that are remembered.
Kind of nods. Like I said, tragic. And there's... Yeah, there are some strange reports as well that I've seen, or I haven't actually seen, but I've read reports that whole ships have been turned to stone, men included, fused to the deck sort of.
Wild.
But I don't know what to make of that. Can point to places if you want to have a few ideas.
Sure. I mean, all of this is
Yes.
above my pay grade. I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea what's going on, but you know, we'll look.
In light blue on the map, I'm gonna put.
Yay.
It's been like
Hey.
there.
Oh shit.
That's one here.
Aha.
Taking notes and making them from words into a visual is.
Is hard.
But
Boy, yeah, this motor stops on the Whirlwind Joe.
Oh, good lord, yeah.
Does appear so. Oh,
You know. Oh, go ahead.
No, what do you know? Let me go ahead.
Griff, if you don't mind, and she'd tap right next the small outcropping of rock next to Malehurst. That would be another.
he raises an eyebrow. That's 2 for that area. Okay.
2?
Yeah. Like I said, and he pulls out a map and he lets you see it finally. He unrolls it in front of you. And there's about 400 little circles on.
Oh my god.
And he goes, these are the ones that I've confirmed where there are. The stone men are currently under the water or in a cave or up on a cliff or in a circle like on a plateau.
So weird it's hobby.
It wasn't a hobby. It was her way of decor.
No, I mean him.
Oh.
I get information. Why throw it away?
Well, yes, but it's just, yeah.
And listen, I charge money for this normally, so don't make me charge you.
Willow would elbow Betty.
Betty would be all right. Thank you. Can I? Oh, you know what?
Don't make fun of
While
it.
we're
It's like collecting stamps. I don't really care what they actually do. They're just sort of.
Yeah. Well, can I ask you a question?
Depends if you're gonna be rude or not.
No, you know what? Let's. She'd ask. Well, do you have anything else related?
No, I think what we have is likely as much as we're going to get.
Have you had any pirate activity in the city recently? Like since when we came back, like in the last week or so, last 2 weeks?
Not pirates, but some thieves stole something and blew up a manor.
But nothing.
Oh, I wonder if that was the explosion we heard the other day.
Yeah, that was the one.
Great.
That explains a lot of noise.
But no ship captains, no fire genossies.
No, your mama's not coming to town.
Oh, thank God. Okay. If she does for some reason, just let her know that we. I don't know why she would come here. Honestly, but if you see her and you come into us with her for some reason, just let her know that I guess that we left.
Ain't gonna. I mean,
I have no idea why she would come talk to you, but
won't be of help in that way, unfortunately.
no.
No, I got I recently got a promotion.
Oh.
Oh,
Moving up in the family. They're moving me to install new Gen harbors across Van Dash Isle, so I'll be here and there as I'm needed. Fortunately, I won't be able to keep in contact for here, but actually, something I wanted to. And he reaches in his drawer and he pulls out two like red sandstone tokens. Slides you one of them. That's the effigy of a face of a woman holding her hand up to her mouth.
No.
And it's like she's got an open mouth. She's like the side profile.
Mm-hmm.
If you all need me, it's on a far speech.
Oh.
You can only send
Alright.
a message a day, but don't be messaging me every day, but record a small thing and I can respond. And I can send one and you can respond. Done for the day. Looking for me and I'm in town. I'll let you know.
Sounds good. Betty would pocket that.
And if we find anything potentially useful to the other stone men, I'll let you know.
Please do. It's fascinating and horrifying. It's watching a ship sink and can't do anything about it.
Actually, you hire mercenaries, right?
Aye. Big thing
Do you
we
do you have anybody who's looking for passage to Gin Springs who happens to teach?
Roll me a D100.
Go Rose! Go
I
Rose!
might as well. I'm like, you know what? We're here.
34!
He goes, well, I've got some people that are going to Gin Springs, and I've also got some people that are trained with firearms. Probably, pay one of them to go to Gin Springs. One of the places I need to go next. So,
I mean, that's our next stop, so yeah, if you could just introduce me to that person, that'd be great.
he pulls out you watch as he opens the drawer and you hear the rattle of these different colored stones. He's got about 40 of them in this drawer.
Oh my god.
He's like shifting through them. No. He pulls one out. It's like an older balding man shouting on a green stone. He holds it up. He draws a circle with his finger on it, and it begins to glow. And he goes, "Hey, Clinton, got a job for you to do. Meet your crew at." And he looks at you for the name. Maelstrom's Maw, right? Maelstrom's Maw. When are y'all leaving?
Probably today or tomorrow morning.
Next 2 hours. He puts it down. Last favor, that's all I'm doing for you.
Alright.
You'll have to pay him for the training, but I mean, if he's got to go there, he can be my bodyguard when I get to Gin Springs, and hang around
well.
and bathe in the lavender baths for all I give a shit with the money you give him.
I appreciate that. Thank you. And if you have anybody who's just staying here, just let them. I guess if they see my mom, let her know I left. I don't know.
Someone is coming to fill in. To once I set things up places, then they'll take over. I'll be like a roving manager.
Sounds good.
My partner.
You're like a wanderer, except far less.
Yeah.
Is a wanderer powerful?
A wandering lord, yeah.
A wandering lord now.
Yes, me and my partner in crime here will be going around. We'll see you, but I'll be pretty busy throwing 2-bit and 3-bit gangsters out of places and making them get harbor. So, if you're ever in town where I am, I'll definitely have work for it. As he cracks his knuckles.
Then we're gonna need money.
Well, we've got a whole lot of money coming through.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go make the final arrangements for food.
Yep.
And I guess we're going to go to a warehouse briefly.
Given that we have like I guess a 2-hour time frame now,
Yep.
we'll be splitting off here then.
Yeah.
You guys don't die.
Try not to.
That's generally the plan.
No promises.
I mean, Betty, you gotta go with them.
Yeah. Try not to.
Alrighty.
Alright.
I guess we split out.
Yep.
And
how much food are you
I am
getting?
buying 2 weeks. 1 week of like nicer stuff that would spoil, and a week of like non-perishables.
Okay.
Hard
So that
tech.
if we need to
hard
fall
tech.
back, we
Yeah.
have stuff to fall back onto.
If we get stranded, we'll have a way to not die and not immediately resort to cannibalism.
We have fishing rods.
Yeah,
We
also
do.
true.
So-
That is true. I don't know why I immediately thought cannibalism.
Because we have a vampire.
For what you were asking for, nicer meals, will be 140 gold for everybody for a week, and then 70 gold for
So 210, 21
210.
platinum. Okay.
1 platinum. You have it delivered. Yeah, you get some nice cured meats and some tubers that can be boiled up pretty quickly.
Could you mash them and stick them in a stew?
Could mash them and stick them in stews. But yeah, like things like large salted fish. Things
Bacalao.
yeah, things that'll keep and are much better. And then there's the stuff that'll last a month. It's just like your hardtacks and your pretty dehydrated sausages and the like, and your big bag of Slim Jims, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Canned fruit, that'll be in the first one. Canning is a new thing in this world.
Woo!
Oh, while I'm buying the food, I returned that book.
You have had that for a while. I believe it was a silver a day rent.
Oh no.
Something like that.
Yeah, I think it was
I have a few books I need to return then too. Yeah.
Oh, good, thank goodness you remembered, because
Mhm.
after 30 days they come after you.
Oh no.
You don't want cat assassins coming after your boat.
Cat assassins. Oh no, assassin librarians.
No, wait, that's good. That's like delivered food.
Mhm.
No, they're very strong. Okay.
Delivered food. Oh no.
Makes me glad I returned my books.
Yep. That would be.
I mean, it's silver day. It's still only gonna be like 2 gold.
Can I give Hessel what I owe and my books so I don't have to make the trip there?
2 gold, 4 silver per book that you have.
Okay.
Okay.
How many books do I have?
Oh, you better remember.
I'm looking.
I won't tell you, even though I'm looking at my set of books that you.
It says book fees at Archwood Square Library, 2 silver per day. Okay, that's not helpful.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
4.8 gold per book.
I think I returned Rowan Bristol.
Did return that one. You returned it like the next day.
Yeah. I know I have the alchemy one, and I think I still have Ghost and Ghouls, because I held on to 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be 8 point whatever.
Be 9 gold, 6 silver.
I'll give that to Hassel and just be like, let's return it.
Hassel, you were given 2 books to help return, and the money to return them. You all separate. 3 head south. 1 heads north. Betty, you let them into the closed warehouse. Because you can fly. And,
Light? Yeah, I am a bird.
you are a bird. You don't need boots of flying. Which was really funny earlier. I was like, oh, wait, okay. And you're like, I'm a bird. Oh no, she forgot. She forgot. She hasn't flown in so long that she forgot.
A bird, yep.
Matt, how do you like Spruce Spring Green's epilogue story?
I approve. It is exactly what I wanted. And it also means that we can have heist jobs in other cities.
I finally figured out the logistics of how to make him move, because I guess Gen Harbor is going to be a little bit, or Gen Shipping Company is going to be a little bit bigger than I anticipated originally.
That's fine.
Gonna be interesting seeing what building Boomer blows up next.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Alright. I opened the door.
Yeah, you open the door for your friends from the inside because you can fly to the roof. And you have there are 2 boxes sitting in a corner that have their lids off and there's nothing in them except for some hay. But other than that, an empty warehouse. With some decent, well, actually it's overcast today. It's pretty dark in here.
But I have glasses now.
Do have glasses.
Alright,
And
let's
so
get
does
this,
Saywin, and Willow can just see in the dark.
Yeah.
In any
Alright,
case-
let's get this over with. I gotta meet a guy in like 2 hours.
In any case, I'm gonna just find, I don't know, a rock or something and cast light on it.
Yeah.
Just so we have some sort of
There's
light.
like a little chipped piece of tile that fell down and you grab it and bump. Begins to
Alright.
glow.
Alright. How are we doing this?
Well, first, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to put my hand on Saywin's shoulder and cast Enhance Ability.
Okay.
and choose the owl's wisdom to give Saywin advantage on wisdom saving throws. And I hope that's the correct one.
All right.
Or no, it's wisdom checks. My
Wisdom
bad.
checks,
Dude, I
Which
love
is-
enhanced ability.
Yeah.
I
Very good.
I was like,
like
please
how
take
when
this.
that was asked, you were like, I hope somebody here took it because it was recommended, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, I did.
I remember this being talked about, and I was like, if no one took it, I'm gonna laugh.
What, enhance ability?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
That is it. Well,
Yeah.
I can prepare.
it is a spell
Yeah.
you can prepare, but I mean, you're gonna be doing the other thing, so
And
All right. I guess
Betty,
I'm here to.
you have some sort of ability.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna sit here and look cool. Hopefully that's inspiring enough for you.
We're able to find someone we both keel over.
Yeah.
That's true.
Also, she'd cast bless on
okay.
both of you.
It's like,
Yeah.
you just said you were gonna cast
I
bless
mean,
a minute ago.
What?
No, I was just, when you're like, I'm just gonna sit here and look cool. I was like, you're really gonna, you went there and say you were gonna cast bless, and then you're like, nah, I'm just gonna sit here.
What's this, a +4?
Plus a
Or-
D4 on ability checks and saving.
But also, you have my aura, which gives a
Plus 4
Is
to
it-
your saves. So
yeah, +4 to my saves. Your saves. Everyone's saves.
everyone who is near Betty.
Betty. Which we are all near Betty.
Be-
And as Betty casts bless out, her magic looks a little different. It's more this blue hue, this like ethereal mist spreads out over you guys, and it's still tinged with this like gold light, but it's like an ethereal mist that fades to like a gold before fading away, taking effect.
Your magic's changed. That's odd.
Look at her hands. Kind of shake them. Weird.
Anyway, let's carry on, shall we?
Alright. Oh. It's just remove a curse, right?
That's all it is. It's think about it simply, and it'll work.
Well, I've never done this before, so
If it makes you feel any better, Saywana, you got this.
thanks.
If the wind believes in you, so do I.
Well, Zephyr, hopefully do this right. And remove curse.
Cast remove curse. Set both your hands on Willow's shoulders. Your eyes glow gold, and a wave of immense wind whips around the three of you. I need you, Saywin, to make a wisdom check with advantage and a D4.
Alex, I'm gonna ask you to roll these checks one at a time, because depending on the first one, I might be able to help.
Okay. And this is a flat wisdom check.
Yeah, just with your wisdom modifier.
Alright.
You can add your D4 to both of them. So it works.
How do I roll a second die in this? Is it
Plus 1d4. $20. It's
So
pretty good.
20.
Oh.
Do I use the nat 20 that I rolled for my
Not for
portal?
the. I don't.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna, with just one motion, I'm gonna tug at the strings of fate because I want this to succeed and I want Saywin to
So,
believe in herself more.
so Just roll me a d4 for the next one she's using her natural 20 to supplement your d20, so.
Hey,
So
it's
one.
24.
24. 24 total. You feel an immense pressure build in your chest, Seowyn, as you feel like something's pushing back against you. But within a moment, you crush it, and you all watch as sand, like sediment, goes flying away from her and scatters across the open floor. As this happens, you see in the shadow, there's just a brief shadow through the swirling golden light of a tall masked woman before it disappears. Willow, roll me a d20.
Yes. Oh boy. Please, please, please. Fuck.
5. A hand running through sunflowers. A silver dragon's eye.
What?
All your memories come rushing back to you.
Yeah!
The magic that you learned during your time is incomprehensible, though.
That's fair.
It doesn't match up with anything that you know or knew. It's almost like you weren't actually taught magic, you were thought you were learning magic.
Oh, bitch.
You were tricked mentally into thinking that these spells worked. She sort of crafted all of the things that she was teaching you. You definitely taught her a bunch of things from the Feywilds while you were doing this. It was sort of a quid pro quo sort of situation. However,
Yep, that's cool.
she didn't always lie to you. And you do remember one spell that you think you could twist to work in this sort of tiered magic system. A spell called Stone Joints.
Oh.
I'll write it up and give you a cute little card later, but yeah, it lets you target 3 people and have their speed if they fail a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit.
It's a 3rd level, but it's a good control spell.
I mean, that's fair.
She didn't always lie to you, but she lied to you a lot, and now you're realizing
She lied to me 99% of the time.
It was close to like 87%.
Jesus.
That's better than I thought, so.
She did tell you her ambitions and her dreams, but they weren't always what she meant. She spoke in riddles a lot, and you're now realizing that a lot of what she said was double talk. Meant to obfuscate, even though you were with her for almost a year as an apprentice. And you do remember every time she sort of made you stop paying attention as she turned someone to stone. So many times.
Do I remember why she did it to me?
You do. Because, unfortunately for you, Willow, you're very intelligent. And even though she kept taking away those memories, kept remembering. Kept putting things together, he kept lining things up that didn't quite line up before. And eventually she just snapped. She wasn't. She was tired of trying to get you to forget, because the more you forgot, the less useful you were to her. But just kept picking away at her lies, chipping away at that stone, until she took off her mask and looked you dead in the eyes and told you to die. You remember those eyes now. Deep, venomous green.
Hey, is she a Gorgon?
Yeah, I don't know.
Wait, that's what August color became. Thief.
Right. Dude, it was August.
You think your last character is the only character in the world to have green eyes?
Yes.
Yeah, he changed time.
I just
so that
mean
she's only
magic.
gonna be nice.
No, my magic was a deep venomous green.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who knows? Maybe.
His eyes were like fire because of the card.
Yeah.
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 Like golden fire. A very select few person that ever got close enough to see probably saw them slightly moving, like roiling fire.
Ugh.
But do remember, you feel sort of relieved, because all this time you had this deep-seated sense of betrayal. But she was never your friend.
Mm-hmm.
She was never your ally. She lied to you at every chance she got, and used people and experimented on people. You remember, oh god, you remember people's screams now. Just, she'd make you forget and go numb, and you'd stare at a wall for a while while she, like, put snake arms on people or whatever. Not a good person. A sense of grief that was constructed by her, that your friend had betrayed you, sort of leaves. You do feel stronger for it.
And after staring blankly into space for a few seconds, stops. Willow just sort of drops to her knees and just.
Are you alright?
I think so. I think I'm certainly better than I was.
That's good.
I'm going to be honest, that's a way better result than I thought was going to happen. So,
Aye. That went a lot smoother than you made it sound like it was going to be.
I'll tell you, it almost wasn't. I pulled the strings for you a bit. I wanted you to succeed, not just for me, but you don't seem to trust yourself very much.
Well, it's got to be a first time for everything.
Well, the good news is she didn't betray me. There was nothing to betray.
That almost sounds worse.
She was a liar and a con, and she tortured people in front of me for a year and convinced me that we were friends and she would never hurt me. And, well, I'm going to find where she is. If she's in her grave, then I'll defile it, and if she's alive, I'll kill her.
Let's bitch slap a corpse.
Exactly.
You know what? I like that idea. I like both of those ideas.
Remember what I said to Xylus earlier, Betty? How, everything in equal parts.
Yeah?
I overstepped my bounds with him, and he overstepped his with me. Well, I think Snake Bitch has been, overstepping her bounds for too long.
Sorry, what happened with Xylus?
Oh, don't worry about it. Fine.
Betty's just like, I don't even know. Like, legitimately.
I know,
Alright.
but, you know, he doesn't. He told me not to say, so I won't. It wasn't important anyway.
Betty would shrug.
Well, that's taken care of at least. I do have to go write something down, but excellent work, Saywin.
Yes, good job.
Great. I kind of want to lay down after this.
You're telling me. I feel like I just had eons of dust blown out of my head.
As
Say
you
we should
all look behind, the dust is still there.
You should
Apparently, I had eons of dust in my head.
You know, I had an idea. How much time do we have before I'm supposed to meet that guy at the docks?
Probably an hour and a
and
half.
45 minutes.
Okay. So, you know how we came into the town? Talking to what's her face, Madame Kellingris?
Yes.
Do you want to get one last fortune before we go?
Sure. Don't see why not.
I'm also gotta stop by Mivian's and ask her a question.
And I actually want to see if, I don't know, maybe now I can pick up on more of whatever divination the madam is doing.
That could be fun.
I think so.
Alright.
Let's go.
As you all step out, do what you're gonna do. I'm gonna call a potty break. Go pee!
Okay.
Woo!
Oh man, that went so much better than I was worried it would.
You'll be fine. You're good.
Yeah, you panicked too much.
Alex, if you had seen what we did in the other campaign, you'd
Oh,
probably have a
God.
panic attack.
No, I
There
mean,
was
we did so
no-
much worse with so much less information.
I mean, part of it is I am trying to play how Saywin would do it, and
You
Same
did.
Oh, yeah,
You did that
absolutely.
admirably.
But it's
Same.
also just like we did
Saywin's got
so
the hang of
much.
as far as combat magic goes, but you know, cursing someone who was cursed by a master wizard.
Speak into your microphone.
You sound like you're coming out of a tin can.
Oh, jeez, is this any better?
Only just.
Oh God, that's a problem. I'm
Oh,
talking
what is?
into the microphone?
It sounds like plug it back in. Like unplug it and plug it back in.
Okay, is that any better?
Much
See-
better. Oh my
yeah.
gosh.
I think it was a loose connection.
That's weird. Oh well. But yeah, no, it's like Saywin's got the combat magic down, but something like this, a little bit out of her comfort zone.
Oh yeah.
But there's always got to be a first time for everything.
Oh yeah. But I was thinking, I was like, I want to get a fortune. We have time, right?
Yeah.
What does she have to say for
I am.
our journey out?
I don't
Hello.
know.
There we go. I'm back.
Nice.
Welcome back.
I was back for a second, but decided I was not worthy of speaking.
Oh.
Apparently, we've also troubleshooted some microphone issue I was having.
Yes, I heard that. I was like, oh, he sounds like it was like slowly degrading into like
It was like when
90s
Tweaks fucked
toys
up and...
where you pull the like string.
Yeah.
I was like, oh no. Yeah.
Well, when Tweaks microphone.
All right,
fucked
I
up
guess
and
yeah,
did
we're gonna
speaker.
go to Madame Kellingris, and along the way, I want to ask like a police officer or a guard if they know where a post office is. But yeah,
He
let's
points
let's
you
go to
at-
Mr. Aaron's.
He, he points you to like, yes, there's like a little postage drop-off station, or the one that you can send a big message.
Oh yeah, the West Winds.
Yes.
Well, that doesn't help me. I'm waiting for something.
I'm gonna
Oh,
suggest
yeah.
we go by.
Oh,
I
yeah,
want to go by
really?
mid. Yeah. She wants mail.
He wants to pick up mail. She's looking for mail. I see.
Yeah, because I sent that one fairly inflammatory mail.
You
Uh,
did.
So like 3 weeks back, or
I feel
no,
like
2 weeks
that's
back.
gonna.
That
That's
was
if they.
ascending, though. I imagine that's how you would get it back.
Yeah.
Probably. Yeah, I did give enough information that ascending would probably go through, but
Yeah. I want to go to Mivian's before we go to
yeah.
Okay.
Killing.
But we're gonna go to Madame Kellingris, and I guess Mivian's too.
Yeah.
I'm sure Rose is gonna find a way to trigger me with that, with those mushrooms again.
No, this is something else. This is something that's been
Oh,
bothering me, and
no.
I didn't address it.
Go on.
All right. Yeah.
All right,
But let's do Mr. Aaron's.
Okay. Luke, what are you? What's Hessel up to?
I mean, he bought the food, and then he was going back to the boat because that's what he thought was happening.
Okay. Yeah. So, and yeah, that's what Hessel's doing. All right.
Well, how? Because we leave Griff's office, or where did we go? We went to
We
the
went
warehouse, right?
South Warehouse.
If we're going to get a fortune, we can go and pick up Hessel on the way there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're
It's
right
not
by
that
the
far
boat.
out, right?
You were right by the
Yeah.
boat. You're like a minute and a half walk from.
Yeah, we can go and pick up Hessel.
We
It's
can
not-
and we knew where he was going too, so we
Yeah.
can just follow the main road and catch up to him.
Easily enough, yeah. You guys get back just as he's sort of telling people, the delivery people, where to bring the food.
Hessel.
I don't think that went through. Yes?
I just said your name. We're going to go talk to Madame Kellingris again.
Wow.
Would you like to come?
I mean, we started there. We might as well end, right?
Go get another nonsense fortune? Sure,
Yeah.
why not?
Yep. Let's go.
Let's hear about how one of you have betrayed me. That'll be crazy. I'll totally believe it.
Alright. You all make your way 10 minutes. Close to a 15-minute walk, because it's not Vassal City. To Madame Kellingris's little abode. Her little blue circus tent.
Can we do Mivian first before? Because I have to ask this question.
Sure,
It's
sure.
killing me.
We can do that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna open the door, and is she in there?
The magic shop? Yeah, she's. I mean,
Yeah.
it's daytime.
It's her
yeah.
magic shop, yeah.
Okay.
No. Fucking. All right. Curse you. Curse you, Wizards of the Coast.
What did Wizards of the Coast do?
The dice roller I've been using for like 8 years that's just been built into the Wizards of the Coast website no longer exists.
No.
So my link to it just sends me to the front page of the Wizards of the Coast website. I'm like, no. All right.
She's gonna open the door.
Yeah. She's just standing behind the counter, slowly, like playing with this weird magic toy that's like a bunch of circles that go up like a Jacob's ladder, then they tumble down.
Nice.
There. She kind of slaps it down to the table, and you come in. Hello.
Hi. A quick question.
Sure. What's up?
Do you remember when you were writing down my store credit yesterday?
Yes.
What was that feather you used?
Oh, it's and she pulls it out of her hair. Ghost script feather?
What?
It lets me write without any ink. And she dusts, she snaps her fingers and her little imp pops up on her shoulder again. And she goes, look, I take the feather and she like rubs it across the words and they disappear.
Wild.
She goes, and I can tap it and she flicks it back and the words reappear. Just, why? What's up?
Just. And you said it kind of looked like one of Betty's feathers?
Yeah, it's like bright blue.
Hmm.
Sort of long, like your tail feather.
Look at it. Feel like. How much are that? How much are that? Yeah, I'm gonna ask that question.
How much are that?
How much are there?
I mean, I don't have any more. I'd rather like to keep mine.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I mean, if I can return one if you want me to.
She think about it for a second. So can that just be applied to any feather?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, you have to make it into a quill and then enchant it with the writing, and then it, gets her long and floofy, and then you can write on stuff, and she like dusts it away.
You know what? I will,
Scribbles
will
the
make
word
that-
fart in the air. And
hell yeah.
And it disappears.
How much for an enchantment?
200 gold?
Yeah, I'll take it.
If you can put half down now, and then I can.
How long is it gonna take?
Like a week?
Okay. You can't do it in like 2 hours?
No. I mean, even basic enchantments take at least a week. She
You don't want to sell that one.
She points over. She's like, I mean, I really like this one. It's very pretty.
I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. I mean, if you really don't want to, that's totally fine.
I just had it for a really long time. Now, I mean, if you want to give me one of your feathers, I can enchant that and, send it to you or hold it or whatever.
I mean, if you can send it to me, that'd be great.
Sure.
Yeah.
Pay for half now, I'll send it to you.
Alright.
That might be
I'll
a
just
I can
problem.
cast ascending. I can figure out where you're going.
Oh, yeah. And I'll just use the store credit.
Okay.
Yeah.
You put your key back.
Did I put my what back? Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't buy the key.
Okay. So you still have two.
Yeah.
Oh, you can pay for the whole thing now. You'll have 150.
Yeah. I'm gonna buy it with the store credit.
Okay. So, yeah, she marks it off. Oh, I mean, yeah. Still have 150 gold to the store credit. If you're gonna be going, then you want to use it or just hold on to it.
An hour and a half. I'll think about it. And she goes.
Good luck. Walk away.
Yep. Good conversation.
Yep.
Let's go.
Whoop whoop. A brub.
Taiwan, I want fun pen.
Alright. You enter Madame Kalingras's office. And as you enter, she's... Good afternoon, Willow. Betty. Hessel. Aywin. Someone else here. Why are there 7 of you, but there's 4 of you?
What?
What?
There's 7 of you, but there's 4 of you.
Is there alcohol anywhere around?
I mean, in your flask?
I mean, no, like around her.
No, she's just drinking some like warm tea. Just sitting
Weird.
there with her legs crossed, and she's like,
Guys,
Madam, who else do you see?
this is part of the show. She's gonna tell us we're haunted.
well, 2 spirits, and then like an old guy. He's not quite a spirit, but he's not quite. Why are there 7 of you? There's only 4 of you. I'd understand if there were 8.
Do the spirits look like a woman and like a dude?
She goes, oh, you know you're haunted.
Okay, good, okay.
No, they look like balls to me. Little orbs that float around your head.
Alright, well, we got 2 of them. I don't know about the balding dude. That's a new one.
What? No, what? There's an old dude, not a balding dude.
Who's the old dude?
There's an old dude standing over Hessel. He's taller than him.
Oh, what?
But regardless of the people who aren't actually here,
I'll keep
being
it a
here.
secret. I know people don't like to have multiple personalities. Okay.
You've been watching too much Moon Knight, Brandon.
No, she's just a crazy old lady. Those magic powers. What would you do if you're like 400 years old? You've gotten completely batshit but still have magic powers.
Probably that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of glad that none of those extra people are attached to me, but at least 2 of them we knew about.
She sits up with her cane and wobbles and gets real close to you and pats your chest. And here, come here.
Who is this?
Say what?
Saying? Yeah.
There's no one following you, but the wind likes you very much.
Oh.
Well, guess that means I'm doing something right.
Pats you on the stomach again and sits back down and crones into her seat a little bit.
Alright, well that was immediately more than I was expecting. We came for fortunes.
Fortunes, oh, good. I just got some, where'd I put them? And she begins, like, moving stuff around. There's, like, papers piled onto her little table. Pulls out a little leather sack and pours out, like, she just dumps the, papers onto the floor and dumps out, like, 15 knuckle bones onto the table and sort of scoops them to a little pile. Oh, who wants to go first? I haven't told a fortune in a couple of days. We'll get some juicy ones.
Oh, I'm sure. You know what? I'm so excited. I think I'll go first.
She leans in. Do you want 1 or 2 fortunes? One for your friend.
Why don't we make it 2? Why not?
Sure. Which one do you want first? The old man who's standing over your shoulders glowering at me? Or you, who's also glowering at me?
I love that killing Chris.
I don't know. Flip a coin or something. Who cares?
She pulls out a coin, flips it, catches it on her hand rather deftly. Heads or tails?
Tails.
It's her hand. Coin. Heads. Grumpy friend first. Her eyes flash blue.
So glad I decided to do that.
Listen. She's weird.
Keep talking to crazy lady. Keep going. Keep going. I'm interested.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
I thought, you know. I thought giving her a little bit more character if she's gonna be going out. Then,
No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
she, Old man whose name I do not know. Look towards the mountains. Find the gray falcon. Stare into its eyes and you will die. See its tail first. Find what you're looking for. Smacks her little old lady lips, her toothless. Oh, that was wild. Alright. And for you, her eyes roll back again, and she hums with energy once more. The wisest man envy the grave, but do not get to see it.
Profound.
She pats you on the arm.
Alright. Who's next?
I'd go.
Took your time on that one. Okay, sit down.
I was more just offering everyone else the opportunity.
She like, as you sit down, she sort of like turns your knees towards her. She like adjusts your legs a little bit. There we go. I like it. Ooh, ooh. Her eyes begin to glow.
The music's spot on here.
Yeah.
When it comes time, drink of the poison well and eat of the spoiled pantry.
Sounds disgusting.
Oh yeah, that's a terrible fortune. I apologize, but I mean, don't put yourself in harm's way. Like maybe a little sip or something. That dysentery is a real bitch.
I'm sure that it'll make sense in time.
Things like this tend to. She pats your cheek. All right, get her. Move.
Yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Yeah.
Hey, will you and your two friends like to go, or should I go?
Now she only gets one. Those two
How
are.
do you want?
You get one, because I mean, your friends are balls. They're not staring at me.
Fair enough. Okay, I'll go. I'll go. Okay.
Sit down, sit down. She pats your leg. She sort of stands up and like adjusts your wings like their antenna slightly, and then sits down. Her eyes back and glow and get like a faint purple to them, deeper than any color that you've seen at this reading. Oh, the answer to your clues. 2 oak trees hide a mystery. Sunflowers dot your path. Family bloodline lays between them. A village on a hill.
All right.
Ooh.
I'm gonna be honest with you, that's a lot more than I thought I was gonna get.
All right. I guess that leaves me.
Yeah.
Sit down, sit down. Oh, perfect. You're well aligned. Her eyes flash a deep red.
Ooh.
That's a different color.
Torch and candle, wax and wick. In the home of fire, turn right quick. She then her eyes just begin to water, and she grabs a handkerchief. Oh, that was a nasty one. Ugh. Ah. I don't remember what that one was.
Feel like I have a inkling of what that's gonna mean. Especially if
I don't remember what I said. What did I say? I mean, yeah, should
Torch, candle, wax, wick, fire, right?
do the thing I said.
Hmm. Well,
I mean, maybe you gotta go to a candle shop. You don't know.
what's torch and candle wax?
We certainly have enough time to piece this out on the
Aye.
ship.
He grins. I hope you find what you're looking for, dear. And she pats Betty on the shoulder.
Well, I hope so too. I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, her
Do you know where
long.
sunflowers are?
She looks at you. Oh, what's a sunflower?
Okay.
Is a flower made of sunlight? Because that's pretty sounding.
That would be pretty impressive.
They're like yellow.
I've heard that those grow in the Sun Palace.
Sure. What? No, maybe we gotta go there. I don't know.
Betty, make me a history check.
Oh no. You know what? It's a +2. It's not.
Can I help?
No.
I'm proficient in. Oh. Hey!
Nat 20!
Fuck. All right. You know that for the most part, the most part, I got my mouth is all like weird from doing old lady lips.
The most part.
Because I sort of slacken my jaw and I hang it a little bit, and then my mouth feels weird afterwards. That sunflowers are both religious and protected flowers representing both Palor and Ignia.
Oh.
they're the sort of the royal flower, the divine flower. They're the symbol of you know, if there was a flower to represent them.
Okay.
And they are found all across Ile de Triomphe. There's actually a large road. Let me see if it's on. There you guys are. Put it on the stream. The
We are so wanted here. That's gonna be fun.
the Grand Lutte d'Or,
Mm-hmm.
Golden Route, is not called that because of the gold trade.
Oh.
It is a large sunflower field.
Hmm.
Mm.
Teddy
Perhaps we
just thinks
should-
for a second, like, fuck. All right. That's gonna
I'm
be
gonna
a.
say this
That's
out
gonna
of character, but perhaps we give that one some time to
I'm gonna say,
die down.
Oh
Yeah.
come on! You don't want to go to Semignon or Equimbel or maybe Basket?
basket.
Please.
Basket.
Basket.
I love that there's the
Oh my Discord cut out. What was that?
I said I love that there's the devil's finger and the fangs
Yeah.
right up there. So I'm gonna guess if Grand Route de l'Or is sunflower field, Grand Vert is just a giant field.
Yes, it's like giant,
Yeah.
big grassland.
Big green.
The big green, yeah.
The big green.
Yeah. It's Vauri at the right end.
Oh.
Mon ami.
Yeah, that's gonna two oak
Son
trees.
Mesnion.
Battledan Forest. Green? Is that what? Green Forest?
Yeah.
Then I don't. Yeah, or verdant forest.
Yeah, the verdant forest.
I was like, wait, I can answer this question. I just wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, you of all of us, I think speak the most French or knew the most
speaks the
French.
most French, and I'm sitting here messing shit up like.
No, I'm here for it.
Azul, or Coramri, or Espagne, or the West Vale Bay.
West Vale Bay.
West Vale Bay.
Listen, I did this on purpose. I mixed the names up because these islands are not always owned by the same people.
Yep, that is true.
So that's why there's Vernborg. There's Venborg and Venborg Bay because guess what? This island used to be owned by the Barthet and aristocracy,
Yeah.
like Port Auga and Castingren, and now they're not.
No.
Well, we gotta go to
Castle
Sunflower Land eventually, so.
Sunflower Land.
Oh.
I couldn't do it. I thought too much.
Jeez, and I was the one that was shouting at a concert last night.
Listen, I've got allergies, scratchy throat.
Oh, my sunflower!
Wow.
it will never complete.
No!
That was perfectly timed too, because she was like just
I
about
was
to draw the
almost
last.
I know.
I'm so sad.
He was waiting to do that.
Yeah.
So I sat there waiting for the thing over and done.
All right. So I guess how much does that her thing cost?
It doesn't cost money. You can just tip her.
Okay.
She does it for fun.
Ah. Right. Yeah, I'll tip. No. I'll cover our tip.
You bastard.
You bastards.
I'm actually trying here.
I think he was laughing at something I sent him.
No.
Because-
Well, yes,
No.
that, but
Yeah.
no, she started drawing the sunflower again, so I moved it.
I
I put it in the ocean, and now it looks like the Nickelodeon symbol. Oh, now it doesn't anymore. It looked like SpongeGar for a minute.
Sponge Gar. Okay.
We've had a goofy night tonight.
Yeah, can you tell this is our first game back after a
Oh,
while?
it feels so good. And then we're gonna, you know what? And then really sadly, we're gonna, we're gonna have the next week's game. And then after that, we're gonna take 2 weeks off.
Yep.
What?
I can't play
same
D&D.
thing. Yeah.
If I'm
The
going-
DM's going on vacation.
I am.
Oh yeah.
I'm taking my first vacation ever.
Yay!
Oh.
Good.
All right. Anyways, I guess swing by Archwood, drop off books so that people don't get
Yeah.
hunted by the cat librarian squad.
Yeah.
And then back to the boat to meet whoever this is, and then set sail. Like,
What if you want to go back to the boat and meet up? I can take everything back.
You'll have time. It's okay.
Oh.
Unless y'all are doing something else.
No, everyone's getting firearms. Maybe I should look into
No guns for sharks.
it. What is that like? No sharks on the chandelier?
No sharks from the chandelier.
Eventually, there's gonna be a gun god, so I can say guns for the gun god.
Gun for the
guns
gun
for the
gods.
gun god. I mean, hey, Cora's retirement plan involves ascension, so not to godhood, obviously, but
No,
still love the
now
fact
it's
that you're,
officially
like,
canon. It's godhood. No takes.
I love how-
it's not.
No
It's
takes
I love how
back
the one character who was like, I don't want magical, like I don't want to be like up and above is like, I'm gonna be an angel.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's literally her retirement plan, but she's not told anybody that.
Yeah.
I mean, also to be fair, August is progressing in the way of magic, not in the way of godhood.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to be a god either.
Yeah, Cora doesn't want to be a god. Cora's gonna, like, once she retires from being queen, she's just gonna like basically drop off the face of the earth. But in reality, she will not be on the earth anymore.
Yeah.
She's got a job offer
Nice.
waiting. So yeah, no, space is where Rose's character is.
Yeah.
But apparently not.
But apparently not. But also yes.
Ah.
It could be a hobby.
Space travel is a hobby.
Fun.
Space travel
Are you
is not a
nuts?
hobby, it's a lifestyle.
Rose, I just realized your character is a space billionaire.
Oh my god.
Ooh. Oof.
Which Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk?
Neither.
Choose,
Dorian.
choose your flavor. Vanilla or bald vanilla?
Why did you drop your coconut onto the water? Why
Um,
did you do that?
because the asparagus went in my eye.
What?
I don't know. She said something out of context to us, so I said something
No,
out of
I'm sorry. I was
context.
just talking to my
I
bird.
know what
and
you
I'm
were
like-
doing.
Yeah.
I was watching him. I was literally just watching him eat coconut, and he threw it.
Whatever does not.
Yeah, oh,
He
absolutely.
threw it into the water dish, and I was like, okay.
Alright. You all meet him back at the boat. Clearly not gonna advance
Jesus.
to to not what you were expecting. To a rattlesnake-looking lizard folk man.
Huh.
sitting there wearing dark browns and a black leather hat. He looks up at you. You're all the crew of the Maelstrom's mole.
Yeah.
He nods. Who am I the one I'm training?
That would be me.
Snake training a bird. He sticks his hand out.
I'll shake it.
Clinton Shard. Pleasure to have you as my apprentice.
Pleasure to be your apprentice.
And this is just a straight shot to Gin Springs, am I correct?
Oh yeah, I believe so.
Excellent. I'm supposed to be guarding Grifter there.
All right, yeah. We're probably gonna be meeting up with him too, so that works out well.
I'll stay out of everyone's hair. So you need me to do something else. But it'll cost you. He walks onto the ship.
What's it?
What was that?
I'm just gonna ask him what his rate is.
20 gold a day training.
Sounds good.
Yes. Griff is covering my moving fee.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Clinton.
You can call me Clint if you want to. It's alright. It doesn't bother me.
I give him a thumbs up.
He turns and walks up onto the ship.
Out of character, that man's gonna kill us.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, he is a killer, but
Yeah. I'm paying
Well,
him though.
hey
so I
him,
think
maybe he won't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
please pay him.
I won't pay him.
Please pay him. I don't want to die.
he's a dual-wielding gunslinger rogue.
I like him.
Willow just got her memories back. I don't want to die.
Well, you'll die whole.
Well, this is the best time to die. Yeah.
I mean, I want to use the memories.
Y'all ready to set off, or are you doing anything else in town?
I feel good
I
about.
think we're good.
I wanted to
Or at
see
least
if
I am.
there was a, because I know there was the joke earlier about what kind of gun would say would have a grenade launcher. Gotta see if there's anything like that.
Oh God!
There's unfortunately not any grenade launchers. However, there is a slightly modified slingshot, the arm sling, and they sell grenades.
Wait, what I'm looking for.
Oh golly!
You think maybe you'd be able to find more firepower if you went to somewhere more advanced, but you want to yeet bottles of alchemist fire in people's faces. Arm sling is probably your best bet.
I'll just have to keep looking then.
Okay. Who's helming the ship?
Not me.
Suppose it's day. Who was day crew?
Fantastic question.
Oh, what is it? Betty and Say one have to be on different shifts, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you were the two steerers.
Yeah.
Y'all both have night vision now, so
Yay.
It's true.
So yeah, now you get to divvy that up however you want.
Well, who wants to be with who? You know what? Let's do Betty Hessel and Willow Saywin, because we don't see that very often.
That's true.
everyone's all right with that.
That-
Yeah.
That doesn't say if it's day or night though.
That's true.
That's the thing.
I prefer to be on night shift just because Willow uses
Okay,
stars as
that's
part
fine.
of her. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Betty Hessel day crew.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see you
I
tonight.
should be up during the day anyways, in case we need to parlay with people.
Yeah.
Betty, you get your birdie butt behind the wheel. Independent sailing vessel, Maelstrom's Maw.
Yay.
The crew helps you pull up anchor. Ready. Ship is turned. Semi-guided out. The open ocean. Out to.
I'm striking like a 1 foot up lookout pose on the top of the mast.
You all leave. Safety and comfort. Vassal City and its bay. What I'm gonna do the zoomy one. Ugh. Gives a little bit better of a view.
Also, more cities. And I'm stuck in a Scottish accent. Dang it.
Small, and just so you all are aware, for like anything like this is a like a bigger walled city, and anything like this town tried to, and anything with the star is the capital.
Is a capital. Yeah.
Wasn't there a few that had like a filled-in star?
I mean, they're all the stars are filled in.
There was one. There was one area that had like some small stars, but then there was one that was a big star.
What? I don't know what you're talking about either.
It might have been on the big map, which is the big map's real old, so
Yeah.
that map is almost 3 years old.
Jeez.
Oh.
That Van Dash Isle map, yeah. When I started planning out like the people and the culture for this area, I think that was 2019, probably like September or October of 2019.
Jeez.
Y'all set sail. Now the question is, do y'all want to continue? Or do you want to stop here? It's up to y'all.
I'm good to keep going, but that's up to people.
I'm fine with either.
Same.
No
suppose
preference.
Because,
if we hit a good stop point event.
well, as you leave the bay, you'll level to 7.
Hey! Hey.
Oh,
Level 7.
I feel like,
that's a big deal.
yeah. Feel like enough things have been accomplished. The last thing that tipped it over was Willow remembering stuff. So that was worth a lot of points there.
It's a point system.
Yeah. I do like event points.
Hey, and I rolled max.
Nice. Yeah, it's like, y'all had done a lot when y'all got up to Jehesta, and getting to Jehesta was worth like 1, and I was like, but that's enough. So, but like y'all have done a lot since coming back. Y'all probably would have leveled to like 6 on the road up to Jehesta, but y'all got a lot of points up there, but you got way more coming back as well. Yeah, everyone roll some health, and we'll cover some things. We'll take some time and do a little bit of a in-game level up. We haven't done that very often.
No, we have not. Oh shit! I get 4th levels.
Yeah.
Yo, does Crest fit on the boat now?
I mean, he fits on the top of the ship. Yeah.
Does he fit in the corridors?
He can squeeze in the corridor. It's a tight fit. It's only 4 feet wide, so.
But he can do it.
He can do it. Because the other one, the entry was literally less than 5 feet tall and like 2.5 feet wide. Was like the entrance to the downstairs. Like it was a tight fit for like anybody of size. But this one's 7 feet tall and 4 feet wide. Your hallway.
What are the rules about the health rolls?
You can re-roll, but you have to take the second roll if you do re-roll your health. But you can't roll ones. So if you just sit there and roll ones all day, you just
The risk. Well, shit.
rip. Oh no.
Oh well.
I still need to roll mine, so we'll see. I'm really hoping for a high roll, though. I need
And
that.
with an official crew, all of your teammates, because we're using a crew system, level to 5.
Yay!
Yay!
Nice.
They have a level, so Arno's still the same level.
This is a huge power spike for me.
Do you get another spell slot?
No, but my spell slots are now 3rd level because I'm 5th level warlock,
Yeah.
and I've also now acquired an extra attack and Eldritch Smite.
Yeah.
So I have a D10? Yeah, I'm a D10, right?
Yeah,
You're at
If you're-
10.
unless you're multi-classing out of nowhere.
Not yet.
Not
Maybe you're a rogue now. Who knows?
That's a 6.
6.
It's average. It's average.
I rolled again.
You are statistically likely to get worse.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, but I'm gonna see what I would have gotten. Good choice.
Man, I could have broken 50 HP.
Do you not have to? Oh.
I am at 49 as well. I could have broken 50 as well.
Aw.
I'm at 49.
Oh, I get my aura of competition.
Here's the thing. So I'm debating whether or not I replace my invocation for improved pack weapon, because I don't get any use out of one of its features now, because I can't conjure a short bow, longbow, light crossbow, heavy crossbow, because my pack weapon is now a magic item. However, that improved packed weapon also makes my packed weapon a +1 weapon unless it's already a +1 or higher magic item. And despite my sword being very good, it is not a +1, so it makes it a +1.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, do I swap that out or not? I think I'll keep it.
Oh, that could be something stupid funny.
What?
So I now have 4th level cleric spells,
Yeah.
including one called Water Walk, which
Yeah.
the spell grants the ability to move across any liquid surface. If you target a creature submerged in a liquid, the spell carries the target to the surface of the liquid at a rate of 60 feet per second.
Good grief.
Did I learn 2 new spells, or did I just not pick one last level?
You might have not picked them last level.
Whoops. I also get a new cantrip. Green Flame Blade.
Oh yeah, I forgot how broken the level 7 one was.
It's just good.
Because it's a custom class, yeah.
Mm.
By level 7, your unyielding personality unyielding personality inspires even your enemies. When a hostile creature starts its turn within 10 feet of you or makes a melee spell attack against you, while in your aura, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, a creature can't willingly move outside of your aura. So they're basically stuck.
No, if they step in, they have to make a save to step back out. I was like,
Yeah.
I'm engaged with you. Oh no. Also, that's not broken. What's broken is the Oath of Conquest shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just mean.
What?
Salt the wound. Salt in the wound.
Oh yeah, that's a spell that we came up with last
And that's
time.
No. I did not.
Oh, I
I
can't remember
found
which
it.
ones
It
you
was
did.
homebrew.
Yeah.
Okay,
found it and
I
added
but
it to the
somebody
stuff.
came up with it.
Yeah. Salt
So
the
I still
Wounds-
have
Salt the
I
Wounds
still
is
have
a good
$100.
spell. Because it doesn't do a type of magic, it just does magic damage.
Yeah, so there's no resisting it.
Yeah. Almost like directly
Take
have
that.
magic resistance, like resistance to magic damage. Which very few
Take
things
that.
do, like 2 things do.
So
Including an Oath of Crazy.
I still have $170 in store credit after buying
Get-
the
Like I said, like 3 or 4 times when you were buying the key, potions.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was like, I can't believe she's buying the key.
Yeah, no, I was
You
like,
can get a
oh.
greater healing potion or 3 regular healing potions, and those would be pretty dope.
You know what? I might just get 3 regular healing potions.
What does this one do?
I'll say you got them before you left.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because they're yeah, that's some good shit.
Yeah, she had a lot of potions. Well,
Dude, I am so wanted in the fucking French people place.
The French
Oh,
people
yeah.
place. Yeah, you are. You're very wanted there.
You
know what, I'm gonna take this one.
Oh,
Look at
we
that.
want
I'm gonna
to.
take that spell.
But Rose, fun fact, I did not buy the Alter Self scroll for me because I already have Alter Self.
Oh,
I'm gonna tweak it a little bit. I'm gonna do some stuff to it, and we're gonna see if I can't make a new spell out of it.
interesting.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm just so glad I was able to get the goggles at night, because holy shit. And also, I did not realize that they're not attunement.
Nope. Slap those babies on and you can see. Barf.
All right, I'm basically done with my level up.
Alrighty.
I'm
Okay, so-
picking one more. I mean, I've already picked my spells, but I'm well, no, I actually haven't.
So the
Spells, 'cause I
new
don't-
route is Jin Springs to Pirates to.
I don't actually know if we know where we're
Well,
going after
basically,
Gin
we
Springs.
decided Gin Springs, and basically, who knows? Maybe something occurs that's like, okay, let's prioritize this.
Okay.
Otherwise, we're just gonna follow like the route that just hits everything.
Mm-hmm.
Do the big loop around the outside.
Run outside. Run outside. Waka, buck, buck, buck. Doom
Right.
color clay. Doom color
Correct
key.
me if I'm wrong. The current path is Gin Springs, maybe the Betty's Pirate Base landing, depending on how things go. Bilge Spire, Neverborn, and then just start looping around the Ardennes Dominion to the Doorway Empire, and then all the way back around to the Quartet.
Something
Probably.
along those lines.
But y'all, you're passing by. You're giving up on the greatest chance of finding the golden treasure of Banana Land.
Banana Land.
Like I said, who knows what happens? Maybe
Where
we
is
roll an
Banana
event
Land?
that says we
Right
see
here.
something crazy on that island.
He's talking about this banana-shaped island.
Banana.
Banana. Monkey.
Monkey.
Ring.
Why? Why'd you save me? Monkey.
Oh dear.
But yes, I
oh dear is what I lived for.
It's shotgun time.
Bing bong ding dong. Who's up?
I'm working
The
so
shotgun
hard.
training
to learn this
day.
shotgun. I've never had to actively do something so much. It's just like, oh,
Haha. It's almost
Yeah,
like,
because last campaign you played a bard, and bards don't have to do anything to be good at something.
I know it's infuriating.
it's unbearable.
Yep.
It's unbelievable.
So,
Who wants to roll
I
the
guess-
first event?
Run up to-
Betty's
who's
steering
Yeah.
for the first time of the ship, maybe.
yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see you crash it immediately.
That's you know what? Good plan.
Not first
This
try.
brand new ship gets destroyed instantaneously, like before we get outside of the harbor.
You better not do that.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. You're good.
You're
Alright,
good. You're good. And
committed
the
my
whole time goes.
spells.
72.
God, I wish Warlock could change out spells.
I mean, I'll allow you. Why not?
Wait, really?
Yeah, I mean, I'll know on your level up, but yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not gonna let you do it like, you know, long
Daily.
rest or whatever, but.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, this is so sad because we actually do have a ship's cook.
Oh no.
Travis fucking died. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh dear. That would be concerning.
I was like, what is it? Just like the ship's cook fall overboard? What the?
The ship's
That's a
cook
big problem
has
if that
decided
happens.
to experiment.
Oh no.
He concocts a foul, disgusting, sickly meal.
No,
Even by his
Travis.
standards. He thinks it's delicious. It's also
Oh.
his birthday. Nobody wants those feelings together.
Well, we know when Travis's birthday is.
Yep, I'm putting it on the list.
Yeah.
He makes what is a terrible combination of foods and like textures. He makes peanut butter takoyaki balls.
Hey. Octopus and fried peanut butter.
Yup.
Nice. Oy.
He thinks it's delicious.
You
He's
know
so
what?
proud of it. Does anyone have the heart to stand up to him?
No.
Oh yeah,
nice
I'll tell
that
him it
you're
tastes
trying-
terrible.
It's nice that you're trying something, but I don't think it
Travis?
quite worked.
Yeah, this is not great at all.
Oh,
You tried.
oh.
You could taste it, right?
Yeah, I thought it was real good.
Why?
I don't know. I ate a whole bunch of them. I kept eating them because they're real good.
Well, if you like it, you can like make a side dish for yourself. But Travis, this is not great.
He
That's
throws.
horrible.
He throws the entire the sheet off of the boat and runs away. Locks himself in his room.
A good thing has happened this day.
Yes.
Well, what's a birthday?
It's
Cool.
the day that you're born.
What do you mean?
I mean, well, somebody said it was that we should be nice because it's his birthday, but what does that mean?
I mean, you're nice to
Well, your
someone when
birthday
they
is
age
when you're
up.
born. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yes, but obviously he wasn't born today.
No, but it's the anniversary. That's
Anniversary of it.
Yeah, he was born like 4 years ago or something, right?
Anniversary?
I mean, like, yeah.
So you understand what a calendar is, right? And a year is?
I mean, I know it's the thing you use to determine what day it is.
Right. So
Because I guess that's important.
okay, so we've got with it with this, it's a looping cycle. So
You say that, and Willow's eyes just go wide. Like, what?
it makes it easy to keep track of or it loops because things like the seasons loop. There's cycles. And we just put a one for the cycle of time.
Ah.
So things generally match up every year. It's not exact, but it's a rough approximation.
That
And
just wild.
so use that once every one of these year cycles on the day that corresponds to when you're born, that's your birthday.
Oh,
So it's like, do you use seasons over in the Feywild to keep track of time? Wait, no.
I don't know how to answer that question.
Do you even keep track of time in the Feywild?
Well, I'll explain it like this. When I first heard of the concept of time, it was the first time the first occasion I went to court and saw a traveler from Diadem, who was talking
so
about.
You don't. Got it.
No. When I even wrote my initial leave of application, I to convert my length of intended stay into time.
What,
So
what are you converting it from?
But for the most part, we just determine it based on how many, like how long we work at something, how long we're doing a task.
Okay, but that still takes time. So what are you converting to time?
I mean, I guess there is time, but it's not. It just sort of continues on and never circles back around.
I mean, it doesn't fully circle back here
Well, I mean, we don't have.
like a spiral.
I mean,
It's
we
always-
don't have that.
Hmm.
Where the particular region I'm from, the sun is perpetually setting and never moves. And the moon is perpetually rising. In winter, the sun never rises. In summer, it never sets. In spring, it's perpetually morning.
Okay. Well.
Eddie's gonna go
that's what
talk to
her birthday is.
Travis. Like, she hears this conversation and she's like, I'd rather deal with a crying man.
Oh.
And he's crying.
Oh. Oh god, this is gonna go terribly. Betty
Oh,
knocks on the
it
door.
will go awfully.
Travis?
Go away.
Oh. Betty's just gonna keep knocking on the door.
No, I don't want to make anything anymore.
Is the door locked?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah. He locked his door to his room.
Alright, Travis. But you know Hassel's very blunt, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna say he didn't mean it, because he's, very blunt, but he could have definitely worded that very more better.
Jesus. That was English, I think.
I don't care. I don't want to make anything anymore today. Just throw out
I mean, you
all
don't
the
have
stuff
to make
I
anything
prepared.
today.
No, throw out all the stuff I made for my cake. Just throw it off
Oh.
the ship.
I mean, it's your cake. I'm not gonna. It's your birthday. We're not gonna just throw it out. You're a crew member. We're still gonna celebrate it. Like, what the fuck?
Not in the mood anymore.
I don't care if you're in the mood. We're going.
Well, celebrate my birthday out there. I'll be in here.
No, you're coming out.
You hear the bed. Hey, I put my bed against the door. You can't open it.
Fuck. I'm gonna get our no.
Oh, don't know. He said, and I also had to talk to Arno. Hear Arno from the mess hall. What was that?
Tee-hee.
He locked the door. Shit. I don't know how to unlock a door, do I?
Do you have lockpicks?
I don't have lockpicks.
Alright, you don't know how to unlock a door.
Hmm. How do I do this? Because I'm not gonna tell him it tasted good, because it didn't, and I'm not gonna lie to him. But I'm also want to make him feel better.
On that day.
He'll feel better if he eats better food.
And she knows Hessel isn't going to apologize, so this is a difficult situation.
Man, it's a
She's
shame
going
the
to
cook
grab-
no longer wants to cook.
You know what? She's gonna grab Eliel,
Yeah.
and she's gonna grab Saywin, and we're gonna brainstorm something. I'd invite Willow, but Willow doesn't understand what a birthday is, so this could be problematic.
I mean, this might be a good way to, show her how to birthday celebrate.
You know what? Sure, Willow, you can participate because you don't know what a birthday is. But I grab Eliel specifically.
Okay.
Well, if he needs anything, any message passed or whatever, Manu can fly.
Yeah, I guess, but he's just... Someone's just gotta make him feel better. Like, it was shit, but he is crying. He is not together. I can't have this on the ship. Like, that's just not gonna work.
I thought they were alright. I don't want to ever cook again.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to him and tell him they're fine. Like, that's not gonna work. Because, God, I don't
I'm
want to
gonna come down and
again.
join them.
Yeah, you come.
All right, we might need to find a new cook.
Oh my god.
Can I slap Hessel?
Because I'm gonna be honest, if our cook makes bad food and then gets upset that it's bad, we gotta find another.
I am slapping Hessel with the tail.
So you get slapped pretty hard.
May I go over and talk to him? But
Yeah, absolutely.
all right, I'm gonna do it because I just came up with an idea.
Okay.
Betty is going to supervise this and make, in case this goes horribly wrong, shut up, Willow.
Okay. Everyone's like piled up in the hallway.
I'm gonna knock 3 times on the door.
No, Betty, I don't want it.
It's not Betty.
No, Willow, I don't want it.
That's perfectly all right. Well, I can't lie to you, but I can say this: one failure is not the end of all things.
Yeah. But they were so
And one-
good.
And think of it like this: no one's going to stop you from making more of them yourself. You can have as many as you want.
I already threw them over the ship.
Well, yes, but now you'll just have to get more and continue going.
Use the rest of the peanut butter.
Well, that's a little bit of a downside, but I believe there is more peanut butter in the world.
That's true. There's more peanut butter.
There's more peanut butter and more octopus and more flour, I think is what was used to make butter. I don't know, I don't.
Yeah, the breadcrumbs.
But what matters here is not that you stumbled across something that most of us didn't like. What matters is you tried, and you've been trying, and hopefully you keep trying. Because, I mean, what's existence without a few mistakes? And what's life without trying things blindly without knowing? Or risking a bit of embarrassment?
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yes! All right.
I'll take that because I could not think of any way to turn this around. I was like, there is no positive.
20 KH1 plus 1. Please. 17.
He opens the door, which slides. And he goes, "Oh,
The door slides!
I guess I didn't block it with the bed. The bed like pushed all the way up to the door frame.
Honestly, that's a good enough attempt. And
Yeah.
attempting is half of succeeding.
But like Betty is just like so close. Like as soon as he opens the door, she backs up, but it's pretty
Yeah,
obvious.
everyone's
Yeah.
like everyone's like lined up against the wall like Scooby Doo style.
And to be honest, Travis, I've kind of had a hard time too. Been embarrassing myself a little bit.
Kinda. I'll make them for me, I guess. It's just not as fun.
Well,
I hope
not a one of us will stop you from enjoying something that you like.
as well. I hope you'll like Barthet and chocolate cake, cause that's what I was gonna make for my birthday.
I
Bad boy.
haven't ever had it, but it sounds like something worth trying. And I'll have you know, my most recent embarrassment, I didn't know what a birthday was until about 15 minutes ago. And I'm still not entirely sure.
I didn't know what a birthday was until about 3 years ago.
Excellent. Did you just... I mean, and now you have one.
He wipes his eyes on his sleeves. I do, and you got one too, probably. I think maybe.
I don't know. I mean, it'd be an awful big task to try and trace back to the day I was born because it would involve... Ooh, too much mathematics.
He
I
kind of
mean,
goes like, well, I mean, this isn't really my birthday. I picked this day because this is the day that I swam out of the ocean and threw up a jellyfish.
I mean, mine's just the day that my mom found my egg.
I mean, you can pick your birthday. I think. I don't think it's illegal. I hope it's not illegal because I celebrated my birthday 3 times.
I
mean,
would doubt it's illegal.
No, it's really
Wait.
gonna check.
Also, I mean, if it's illegal, that's not the biggest problem this group has.
Fair point.
Ooh, I killed a few people.
I think at this point we all have.
Some rats. And I don't like rats.
Rats have a tendency to get in everything, and especially for someone who who's good with cooking, it's got to be annoying when they eat all your ingredients.
Oh, I don't care about those little ones. You can shoot them off. I'm talking about the ones with the angry brains that shoot the beams at you.
Oh, the ones in the sewer?
Yeah, those
I
are the
can
mean rats.
genuinely
Yeah,
and
those rats.
thankfully say I've never seen one of those, and I hope I never will.
I said some
That
real
sounds-
mean things in my brain hole.
All right. Well, I'm glad that we're now at the point where we can talk about things that you succeeded in. You successfully drove off the terrifying brain rat.
Hey, yeah, I did.
There you go. That is existence as far as I've been able to piece out, is you try, you fail, you try something else or the same thing, and eventually you'll get something right. Now, let's all go have some of that beer that we bought. It's gonna go bad soon anyway.
He nods. Glad I had a few in my pocket and eats
All right, and there we
Did-
go. Willow's
Cre-
refused a social situation.
Yay! Did Crest
Well,
have any, and does
to
Crest
think all
hate
you had to
snakes?
do was have a conversation that most people feel like having when someone dies.
What about?
Crest thinks they're all right.
About
Alright.
how existence is.
Yeah.
It's like,
Well-
they didn't like my cooking.
Yeah, well,
Well,
he's
would-
literally a child.
He's been around for 5 years. Willow's been alive for a month. Like,
But he
let's
also
be
has
real.
like a knowledge bank in his head. It's not exactly the same.
Yeah.
Also, would Crest tell him that he thinks they're alright?
No, absolutely not.
I know, he's an
An
asshole.
You know, if we really want, we could like, since his joy is people eating them, we could all find joy in it and making it like a punishment game.
Oh no! I don't think that would make it better. I think that might make it worse.
It depends on how it's presented.
Next time, I'm gonna try making tuna fish salad, but using mustard instead of mayonnaise.
No joke, that actually sounds like it would be better than
Peanut butter takoyaki.
Then he's just gonna
I mean,
leave.
it would definitely be better than peanut butter and takoyaki. But as somebody who hates tuna salad, I feel like adding like some good mustard instead of mayonnaise, which is something I also hate, would be good.
I can't really brag about it because I, you know, it's not hard, but I think I make some pretty good tuna salad.
Who knows?
You know
Maybe your tuna salad will be like my mom's coleslaw and potato salad, which is like I only like her coleslaw and her potato salad, and I don't like anybody else's.
Because I don't use half a tub of mayonnaise like most people.
Okay, you know what?
Mayo's
While he's making cake,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go figure out where the snake is in the sky.
Snake man.
The snake in the sky.
No, not Snake Man, Snake Star.
Snake star.
The snake star. Well, you already made a check and figured
Oh yeah,
out.
it's the Emerald Pass, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This should be marked correctly now.
Okay. Did I ever figure out what my undecipherable treasure map was?
No.
Oh.
I'm gonna try that again. A weird trinket I started with.
And before it's a treasure map in Seacrest.
Oh, who knows?
Under the sea.
It's on Spider Mountain or whatever the fuck that was.
So the point that you're looking for the Emerald Pass, so you have it on this map.
Okay. That's pretty far out.
Off of the off the coast of Cliggy.
Okay.
Clicane Bowl?
That was not. It ended up not being as hype as everybody wanted it to be.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
nothing
that's
was
everything
that
else.
season.
Yeah, season 8. It started bad, got better at episode 3, and then went downhill.
I
Did
Really
we
quickly.
figure out where the what was the other one? The arrow?
yes,
and the
you-
mountain
you
are?
found that one.
Where are they? Which ones are they?
I mean, it's already been these already have been moved. So
But I mean, this is on this map.
it's not on this map.
Can you
Yeah,
put it on this
the
one?
arrow's like way
I
further
mean, it's
northeast.
it's not. Yeah, it's not on this map.
Oh, because this is zoomed in.
Way
Yeah.
north.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
It's quite far.
Okay.
It's. I'll switch them.
Up by the skills.
Skill.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
What did I read as skills?
I don't know.
It kind of looks like skills.
That's
Okay, you
by
can go
the
back to
lower
your map.
skill.
I see.
All right, who wants to roll next?
Who's rolling for night?
Can I roll for my map?
Yes, you can roll for to decipher map.
What do I roll for map?
Use your. I just blanked on the name.
Navigator's tool.
Navigator's tools. Alligator's tools.
So
Alligator.
that's proficiency.
Yeah, and you'll have advantage if you.
Yay.
22. Well, you're proficient in.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that's with proficiency, but
The proficiency
What's
plus
it,
wisdom,
intelligence?
So.
oh,
Oh,
wisdom.
plus wisdom? Okay, 23. 23. Because I have
Okay.
plus 1 wisdom.
Unfortunately, that's what that's based on.
Fuck. Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was,
Okay, where'd treasure map go?
you're not sure.
It's a 23.
Uh-huh. I mean, it doesn't seem to line up with anything you know. Maybe you're missing.
You know what? I'm gonna get fucking Willow.
All right.
I mean, with Will's help, it doesn't seem to match with a sky that you're used to. With a 23, I'll say, you know that it is not the sky of this plane.
Okay.
So you're missing something to connect the dots to where this leads.
It's on a different plane.
Yeah, none of the notations or markings. You are certain that this is a bona fide map that leads or uses another planes or the astral sea or something else to hide a message.
Interesting. That's gonna be a library ship.
Probably not. No.
No? That's gonna be some guy in an alley who knows weird things, Trip.
Maybe.
Does Travis know?
No.
Okay. The fact that there was a possibility there excited me.
To roll. I roll for his random knowledge, and if he gets higher than a 70, he's like, yeah. Doesn't everybody know that?
Okay, we celebrate birthday cake, man, and I train for shotgun.
Alright. You stop looking for snake in the sky and find snake on boat and snake on boat.
Yeah.
How to do good barrel roll.
Excellent.
While holding a barrel.
Yeah. And rolling.
Yeah, he teaches
And
you.
rolling.
He teaches you a technique called no more head, where he barrel rolls under somebody and then puts the shotgun barrel directly to the bottom of their neck.
I'm gonna write that down.
What's this circle, Rose? I'm pinging.
I don't know. I think it was an accident.
I think so too. I don't have any notes on what that is.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I was also wondering that, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's
I'll
just an
put
accident.
it back. It was cute.
No.
I mean, she can certainly make another one.
No more head.
Oh gosh.
Eyes they've opened up.
Stop. Get rid of that. Come on.
I can't.
Yes, you can. It's your marker.
Okay,
Alright,
the
who's
bubbles
rolling?
have landed. Where are we? Someone roll. Someone roll. I can't roll again, so someone else has to continue this.
I believe C.
Someone on night crew.
Why did someone do this?
I'll roll. Yeah, I'll roll.
Why did someone do this?
So rude and obnoxious.
Yeah, I wonder. 34.
Willow 34.
Hang on, I gotta
Bingo.
wait. I gotta delete all these before I can continue. Okay. So rude. 34.
Goofus.
Wait a minute, one of these is what? Oh, okay. I deleted one at some point. Neat. It's not 35. Oh, interesting.
Oh?
This one's sort of a reference, but
Oh dear.
a ship erupts from the ocean breaching the surface, covered in terrifying beast-like monstrosities. Ship does not seem to be after you. Pass by, giving long, deep, horrifying looks at your ship. By, as if on a mission. Ship of Davy Jones.
Hey.
Already. Yep.
Yeah, they're busy, man. They're at the.
Yeah.
All right. Uneventful night, I guess.
Uneventful.
Thank
Other than being
goodness.
horrifying. If anyone rolls a
I
35,
like to. I like to think that Willow looks at that and is like thoroughly unimpressed because it's like, yeah, I've seen weirder stuff.
All right. Next day, I will do
Next day.
35.
You
They come
really-
back.
What do you want to do today? Because it's a free one. Because it's the one I deleted.
That's all no fiction.
What do you want to do today?
Free space. What does everyone want to do?
Weird sighting underwater.
Weird sighting underwater. Sure.
Free
I'm
So
literally
if
writing
that was
free
a
space.
35,
on
was
them.
that ship hostile?
What?
If that was a 35, was that ship hostile?
No. I literally, so on my list, I made like a D100 table. And for some reason, at some point, because I can't reverse it or undo it, so that means it must have been saved a long time ago, I deleted whatever was in 35. So, free space.
Mermaids?
So let me...
No aboleth.
No.
Not a wisdom save. No.
Not a
Roll me-
wisdom
roll me
save,
a
says the
D20.
Christian bastard.
7.
Hessel, as you're looking out into the waves, something catches your eye on this very crystal clear day. A large set of ruins sits under the water's surface, some 500 feet or more below.
Wait, hold on. That's Pog.
Its buildings are mostly made out of rock and some sort of seafoam green material. The creature roams the region around it, and what appears to be the ruin's center. A tall pink polished coral obelisk stands. My God!
Jesus.
Hey, ease up the sails. We might have something worth looking at for a minute.
Betty does so. What is it?
There's some ruins under the water here.
I'm going to look over the boat and hope I don't get pushed in. Because I feel like that's something people would do.
But yeah, we'll see what looks like a small city under the
Like,
water.
how small?
Like maybe 100 buildings max.
Do we want to take a look?
Absolutely.
I mean, I do, but
I wouldn't be opposed.
Boy, I don't know how to breathe underwater, so that's gonna be a problem. But
yeah,
you know.
does anyone have a solution for that?
I might have been working on one over the last couple of days.
You have
Oh.
water breathing.
I do not have water breathing. However, I have been working on trying to edit the alter self into what for now I'm going to call alter you.
Alter other,
Yeah,
probably.
yeah.
Alter other, yeah.
Alter you.
Alter other.
Alter you and the university for other people of other planets.
I also have an idea. How deep down did you say it was?
Looks
500.
about 500 feet-ish.
Oh, well, never mind.
Well,
Too
I
deep,
mean, barring that, I could just give you the alter self scroll and have a.
It's not a paladin spell, though, so she couldn't use it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
Is alter self a paladin spell?
Alter self is not a paladin spell.
No, not the like. I think anyone can use a spell scroll.
But I think you have to use a
Well,
ability
here's the
check.
thing. There's two. Apparently, I've looked this up fairly recently. There's two different kinds of scrolls. There's like a spell scroll and a scroll that does an effect.
Mm-hmm.
A spell scroll, you can only cast if the spell is on your list. A scroll that is of a spell, anyone can. It's weird.
That sounds dumb.
I
Yeah, apparently
usually
there's some.
I usually let it just be if you can cast a spell, you can use a scroll. If you can cast a spell of that level, you don't even need to make a check. You can just cast that spell from that scroll. If you can't cast any spells, you can't use scrolls. And if it's a scroll for something to have a higher level than you can cast, you have to make a check to use that scroll.
Gotcha.
So that's sort of how I run scrolls.
I mean, we could do that, but then that's the scroll used. So, if
Well, I
are there
mean,
any other solutions we know of? To get more than a couple of us down there, because I know me and Saywin could go at least.
I can certainly go.
Alright.
So it's back to Betty. Can't see, can't breathe underwater.
Wait, I got the seeing part down.
I mean, if we really want to go down, I'm not.
Here's the thing: it might not be much. I mean, it's a rune. It's
I mean,
cool to explore, but
I mean,
it
I
might
wanna-
not amount to anything.
Well, I can form crest into something that can, you know, beat underwater, but that doesn't help my breathing problem.
Yeah.
It just helps my movement problem.
All right. Hold
I
on.
mean, you could just take the scroll. It wasn't that much, and I could just get another one.
I'm just gonna take the scroll.
Okay.
I will use the scroll for
Betty,
this instance.
How do you alter yourself?
I give myself gills. And it swims like I streamline myself for the aquatic era.
Okay. I'll just say that.
I think there's
that will get
specific
rid of your
things that you can-
wings, but. So,
I don't know if I'm gonna be using wings underwater, right?
you won't be. That'll be a detriment to you. I'm just
Yeah, it
saying.
says
It'll be
aquatic
flippers instead.
Yeah, aquatic adaptation. You adapt your body to an aquatic environment. Yeah.
Yeah, Betty, your wings disappear. And your fingers grow webbed. Long flipperies. Grow gills on the sides of your neck.
Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Let's hurry. I don't like this.
You feel like a pressure relieved in your back. You can stand up straight.
Yeah.
Betty just dives in.
Willow
Yeah, I'll
takes
take
off
off
her.
and hang up my coat. And then jump in after.
Mhm.
Yeah, Willow takes off her trousers so that her legs are free and just jumps in. All right
Taking
then,
my
and
clothes off,
at
but
the
you know,
same
it's
time, I
fine.
will cast Alter Self, and if you'll allow it, I would like to do the mermaid.
Mhm.
Yes,
Mhm.
but yes, gills in appropriate places and a long, powerful tail with which to swim.
Actually, I'm gonna summon. So a reef shark isn't a large creature, weirdly enough.
That is weird.
Like I don't.
I would categorize a.
I want Crest to be a sharky.
So a reef shark is generally about 5 feet long.
Yeah, so that would be medium.
Oh wow, I thought they were longer than that.
No, reef sharks are small.
Mm.
What would a CR1 shark be up to? Like,
I mean, what's the creature list? If the reef shark's the only option, that's the one.
It could be a dolphin.
I don't see any dolphin on here.
I mean, I don't think I included dolphin, but the list is not, you know. The
No,
whole-
I'm saying like, be dolphin, yeah. Dolphin's not as cool as shark though. If they
Yeah,
can
reef
talk to
shark is
sharks.
1/2, and then hunter shark is the next shark at 2.
Yeah.
What is in the middle of that? Mako?
Shark,
Mako,
hunter
I would
shark.
assume, is longer.
Oh, another
Megalogigolodon.
shark. No, I don't know. Nurse sharks are tiny. Never
Zombie
mind.
shark. That's CR7.
I'm
Ugh.
going to pick dolphin.
I mean, just use the
Hey,
dolphin stat block and say it's a
Squalowatu.
shark.
CR5 flying huge beast shark.
I mean,
Jesus.
I want that, but I don't think that's. Can I have the Final Fantasy shark?
Well, that's what the Squalowatu is.
Fuck.
No, apparently Makos are generally about 8 feet,
Okay, so like
2.5 meters.
Be a large, right?
yeah, just barely, but yeah. You want to summon
I
a
want to ride the
Mako
Mako shark.
Like I said, just say it's a shark, but use the. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
You summon a Mako shark.
I want to say when to be able to talk to a shark at all of this campaign.
Wait, say that. What?
I said I want to say when to be able to talk to a shark at this campaign.
Unfortunately, the creature could already speak.
I don't think that's
I
true.
like dolphins can talk.
But does it have to be able to speak, or can your
No,
steed
he-
not just speak?
No, Crest is special because Crest has telepathy.
Right.
Yeah, the Eblis could speak.
The Eblis can speak.
Okay.
Dolphins cannot speak.
Dolphins can ee, but they cannot speak. However,
There is no dolphin stat block. You lied to me.
there is a dolphin stat block.
It's not on D&D Beyond.
100% a dolphin stat block. I was a dolphin, like, my fucking character was a dolphin, like.
Dolphin's right here. You probably don't own the book.
Will you screenshot it for me?
Also,
Dolphin.
it's dolphin is medium and 1/8. Just use the reef shark stat block and say it's large.
Why the fuck is a dolphin medium? Dolphins are huge. Dolphins are like 8 to 10 feet long.
I'm using the reef shark stat block.
Yeah, dolphins range in size from about 6 feet to, well, technically are dolphins, apparently.
Yes, they are. Okay, moving on from this because I love dolphins, but man, dolphins.
Bottlenose dolphins with 10 to 14. That's my basic understanding of what a dolphin size is. So.
We've moved it. It is a mako shark,
Yeah.
but it's a dolphin, but it's not.
You all dive down. Willow with her gills not on her neck but on her like sides because she's a mermaid.
I mean, honestly, gills. If you're a humanoid having gills, that's where they should be, not your neck.
Listen,
The neck doesn't make any
That's close
sense.
to your mouth.
That doesn't matter. It's proximity to your lungs.
listen, I don't describe things. I just describe things.
And the outrage was not at you. It was at the typical depiction of like, one, typically mermaids are not depicted as having gills at all. Two, if they are, it's always on the neck. And three, that's not. It makes no sense.
I always envision mermaids having their gills on like their sides, like where their ribs are.
Exactly, yeah.
But like whenever
where the
someone
lungs are.
transforms themselves
lower than
into
the
a
lungs.
swimming human, I imagine them on their neck, and I don't know why.
No, the ribs are lower than your lungs.
Like,
No, Tweet said.
Lower
Tweet
ribs
said
would be. Like you'd want it above your ribs so that it would flow down towards your lungs.
okay, that
If
I
we're
understand.
really gonna get into this, they should be right where they should be.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's probably
Okay,
ideal
yeah,
spot.
that's the best place.
I just wanted to ride a shark.
Well, listen,
Why?
you get the weird.
We're all pedantic.
But anywho's what's it?
Anyhow,
You all have a swim speed. You all can breathe Wawa.
Well, I don't have any of those, but I'm still fine. Because I'm quick
You're-
and don't need to breathe.
You're dead, so it's whatever. Who cares?
I'm sure at this
Hessel,
point, I'm the only one that can't
Hessel is the
officially-
chimp from that one video where it's just like, underwater, shrimps will drown, and it's ah. That's what Hessel does every time.
Okay,
I did
let's.
just see that. I did just see that. I'm like the other.
Yeah.
I want to see the rune.
You all go down and see the runes. Wow, so majestic and pretty. There are many runes down here.
Can't tell if he's being facetious
about to
or
put
if
the
he's
fucking
making fun of the
DM
way
in
that you
the
say
chat.
ruin.
No. I'm choking and none of my friends can hear me. I got my comeuppance. I apologize.
Whose joke killed you?
No, I actually fucking swallowed wrong.
Oh well, that's your fault.
I know, that's why I said
You've been you've been alive on this planet for almost 3 decades. You gotta figure it out at some point.
and me. That one went down right. Alright. Yeah, I mean, y'all go down to investigate the runes, and I'm assuming the pink coral obelisk.
Of course.
Yeah, that should be point one. It's the most interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Most of this definitely looks like this was a coastal city at once, laid out fairly geometrically. This town square that this obelisk sits in looks like it sat up top what was once a like a 3-tiered fountain with this at the center. However, it's now underwater. Fountain no longer works. Well, now this.
Or it works very well.
However, there's something very odd about the polished coral obelisk. Doesn't look like it's taken any damage from being underwater. None whatsoever. Pretty pristine.
I want to go up and investigate it.
Steal it.
It's an obelisk. How small do you think it is?
About
I don't know. Maybe it's to steal it.
about 15 feet tall in total.
You can take it.
That would be multiple tons, Rose.
Yep.
Water makes it easier.
Yeah.
What
And,
happens when we get it out of the water, though?
and when I say coral, I mean the color. This seems to be some sort of pink quartz as you get real close to it.
Okay, I'm going to a pink quartz obelisk,
Coral
cool.
colored.
coral colored. All right, I'm going to investigate the obelisk.
Make an investigation check.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right, this is new day, so I roll my dice. All right, these are dice that are going to be used against somebody else.
All the birds are singing that you're gonna die.
Okay, hold on 1 second. My headset's about to die.
I called it.
The birds.
Like
The
the
birds.
problem.
Honey, yeah.
Oh, all right, I'm back. The headset went boom boom, and I was like, uh-oh. Okay. D20 plus 4. 17.
17.
I was scared that was going to be a 1.
The 17, you notice that very faintly in the decoration of this obelisk, going up it, there's like these geometric lines. You realize some of them are sectioned out, like they're not connected.
Mm. Can I go up to one of the sectioned out ones and like push on it?
Yeah. You press on it, and it springs out.
Brings out, huh?
It comes loose. There's like a little foot on it.
Huh.
You think if you can find all these sections and rearrange them, they might line up with the other lines.
Okay, I'm going to try and communicate this using hand signals with everybody else.
Puzzle time.
You're aquatically adapted.
You have ultrasound.
Oh, I
you
can
just
speak.
speak. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that was part of it.
Yeah.
Everyone over here. I think if we line these little cutout grooves perfectly, they'll line up with the obelisk and something might happen.
I
Go.
flashed the because I can't speak.
Yeah.
Yep. Just go try and find the rest of these.
Designing fountains in this town.
All right.
Who is
Let's keep-
designing these fountains?
Sure. What was it? Investigation?
Yeah.
I'll make a check.
Who is it? I roll a 1.
It's
Oof.
That's the difference here.
That's a
Betty rolled the one.
natty 20 for 25, which
Jesus.
is the DC to find all of these on the obelisk. There's
Yay!
about 14. I'll say with that and everyone working together, Hassel, you find out pretty quickly. Like, oh, this one needs to go here. Switch that one with that one. So on and so forth. And after the last one is slotted in, the lines now line up instead of being disconnected from things. And all of the runes begin to glow on the obelisk.
Back up a little bit.
Yeah, I look at Willow, the magic lady.
And a section of the fountain dips into the ground and becomes a staircase.
Oh.
Looks like we're going on. And
Okay.
I'm gonna swim towards the staircase.
Yeah.
Will the shark fit in the staircase?
Yes, yeah.
Good.
It's like a 10 by 10 staircase. Pretty big.
The shark come.
I mean, I'm
gonna gesture
going in
towards
there as
everyone
well.
as I like swim through a little bit to demonstrate to avoid triggering traps. Since we could swim, we could just
Yeah.
swim through the water without touching the actual staircase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good plan.
All right. Yeah, let's swim.
You all. Let me 1 second. I have to do it now.
Oh, also, I want to try something.
Mm.
Like as I press the last of the segments, I'm not sure that this will necessarily work, but I'm gonna try and use, just in case, to test and see if this is like an area. I'm gonna try to use my finder's goggles. So
yeah, what are you trying to do with them?
as an action, I can use the goggles to examine an object to identify the aura of the last creature that touched it. I need to make an insight check with a DC of 13 plus the number of days since it was last contacted. So the last time someone pressed this. It might be impossible, but I'm testing. If I succeed in this check, I get to immediately cast Locate Creature on the last person to touch it.
Okay. I'll say you attempt to do this and the goggles fail.
Okay.
Seems that it's been quite some time since anything's touched these.
That's a good sign.
Not even like a
Wow, not even a fish.
Well, he
There are
said
no
there was, like,
creatures
no
nearby.
aquatic life.
Ah.
Alright, let me do this as you stop, and then let me join him back. Come back. Give me pancake.
Goodbye, pancake. Hello, pancake.
As you enter, please play.
What is this music?
As you enter the coral dungeon.
Wait, what is the name playing?
No, I clicked the wrong link. No, this is the Home Depot one. I wasn't paying attention. I got it. Yes, you know what? Absolutely perfect. That was
Why are you playing Home Depot music at all?
because there's a meme that it's the Home Depot, but it's a fucking it's an entrance to Final Fantasy. I thought I grabbed the other link
Oh my
to the
God,
fucking
Brandon.
twinning.
Oh, this is a jam.
There we go. That's the one I wanted. I grabbed the other one in the playlist.
Okay.
Oh my god. You all enter a fucking pink ass dungeon. And we'll do that next week.
Yeah.
This is what I
Is it
wanted.
all underwater?
As you get down beneath the water, the staircase goes up, and the water disappears.
All right.
Dude, I love Final Fantasy music so much.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
The other one belongs to Ship Toast. If y'all have not seen this video.
Holy crap,
Oh my
that
God.
was.
I was like, wait, what is this fucking music? This isn't Twitty. I'm so confused.
So in my notes, I now have Coral Dungeon, aka the Home Depot.
Just watch that video I posted in shitpost when you get a chance. But you know, I think it's late enough. I think we should wrap up.
Yeah,
right
we
there.
should stop. It's
So Brandon played
almost
Home Depot
3.
music by accident. It is 12:48 in the morning.
Yeah, let's go to bed.
Alright, praise the
Good night.
sphere. Everyone have a good night. We will continue with the Coral Dungeon next time.
Maybe we'll be more coherent next week.
You know, I hope so. But probably not. I wouldn't bet on it.
The Home
No.
The
Depot.
Home Depot. Ba-ba-da.
I was so confused.
How confused do you think I was? It started playing the wrong music, and I was like, what? What is that? That's the Home Depot music. Why is it?
I was initially listening to it and I was like, is that the Home Depot song? No, there's no way. And then it was!
It was. Well, good night, everybody. Thank you for
Good
being
night.
here. My God, I'm tired.
Good lord.
Sleep tight. Join us next week. We'll be doing this, and then, you know, we'll take a 2-week break for the 15th to the 22nd, and then we'll be back at it again.
The fucking Home
Back
Depot.
Back at it again with a brand new groove. Good night, everybody. Hope you had fun.
Good
I hope you had as
Back
much
at
fun
it
as I
again in the Home Depot.
Good night.
This
I'm tired.
It was.